This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword FRIEND at realradio921.com. That's FRIEND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Yeah, it is a Monday. You probably called in sick if you are as of candy ass. But we are here today, and I hope you guys had a good morning listening to Rover. Got a lot to get into. There was a game yesterday I think some people played.
There was.
It was crazy. I was hopping around Miami all day, and we'll get into all of that and more on a special Monday for you guys. And it is the week of love, by the way. Still got, if you don't have a love interest, you still got 5 days. Go down to Miami and get a neck brace. You could definitely use it. Special thanks to Dominic for texting me a couple hours before the game that Drake had in New England. So I pounded Seattle more. So special.
Hammered it.
Dom, how are you, buddy?
What's up, T-Man?
What's going on, buddy?
Not much, man.
I knew that Drake had New England, but I forgot. And if you don't know, Drake has a history of jinxing teams in all sports. Mm-hmm. And when he bets a team, they just Titanic City.
And he bet $1 million, right?
Supposedly.
Yeah.
So did
I think he posted it.
Yeah, so did Jenner, supposedly on the Patriots. But two people could lose $1 million. It's like me losing $10. But yeah, so thanks, Tom. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I owe you a hamburger, but no cheese on it. How was your weekend?
All right, can't complain.
Yeah,
Played golf Sunday morning before.
Nice.
Yeah.
Before the game.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did you do? Anything else? You go down to Hard Rock at all?
No, but I ended up watching the game, like I said, at a Patriots party, which was kind of hard because in my head I was rooting for the Seahawks.
I'll say they didn't know you had Seattle?
No.
The whole game?
The whole game.
Oh, my God. You could be a woman. You can fake it. Oh my God, that's pretty good. You faked it the whole... You didn't even say anything at the end of the game?
Nope.
Wow. I don't know if I could trust you anymore. That's a long time, the 3 hours to keep up a myth. My God. So when the Patriots didn't score anything, you were like, oh, damn, I can't believe it. Oh, my God.
No, the Patriots, no.
Oh, my God, they must be hurt.
They're being shut out. Oh,
Oh,
no.
my God, you're crazy. Forget it. Oh, my God, you are so funny. So you showed no emotion during the whole game. My God, you're a con artist. I love it. Hello, Miss Franny. How are you?
Hi, good morning. What's going on?
How are you? What is going on? How was your luscious day yesterday?
Little bit on the struggle bus today, I will say that.
We knew that.
Gonna be bright and early this morning in the studio, and it's just hating life. Hating life. The boss even had to pick me up this morning because I left my car at my girlfriend's house.
Ooh.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Imagine if we called him for a ride. What did he tell us? Drop dead. If we ever called him for a ride, he'd be like, screw you.
Well, I mean, we got to do a show together, so.
What's that? So what? We work together, same building.
I guarantee he would pick you up if you
No
asked him
way.
to.
No way.
I guarantee
Everybody
he would.
has a favorite. You're his. No doubt about
But,
it.
yeah, so obviously I was responsible. I left my car because I had some adult beverages.
No.
And I told you it was a very long day.
Mm-hmm.
I did leave at third quarter, though, so we didn't stay for the whole game and watch the rest at the house. But,
The game was over.
yeah. No, I mean, the game itself I wasn't super into.
Yeah, a lot of people weren't.
But even the commercials were a little meh, you know. I was not, cool. You had a bunch of people in it, the Dunkin' Donuts commercial.
Yeah.
They had a bunch of people in it, but I thought that overall it sucked. I didn't think that it was that entertaining.
The commercials?
Yeah, the Dunkin' one.
Yeah.
Itself.
That
yeah.
was my favorite.
Oh, was it?
I went this morning and I said,
I'm not,
Dunkin'!
I didn't think it was that great. The Xfinity one was good. The Jurassic Park was good.
The Instacart one with Ben Stiller.
Yeah, the Bud commercials, of course, are always good with the Clydesdale and the Bald Eagle. And yeah, I mean, there were some good spots. But, man, I will tell you, I don't care if you hated it. I loved that halftime performance.
Oh, we knew that.
I thought it was so good. I thought it was visually beautiful. I thought they did a fantastic job. And the message was all about love and uniting us and stuff. And I thought it was wonderful. I think that he killed it. And, of course, he had Lady Gaga, a special appearance, Ricky Martin, a special appearance.
Oh, Ricky Martin.
I thought it was just beautifully done.
When I saw Ricky Martin, I bet more on Seattle second half. I was like, I got to bet. When I saw Seattle second half cash, first half cash.
And then in his casita, which he has at his concerts, and there's always celebrities in there and stuff. You had like some sightings. Pedro Pascal was in there. Jessica Alba was in there. Cardi B was in there.
Yeah.
So it was a who's who. So just asking your personal opinion, what did you guys think?
Oh, I thought the halftime show was great too.
Yeah.
I thought the girls were smoking. I mean, I wanted to take a plane to Puerto Rico right after. I was like, we got to go to Puerto Rico. Yeah, the dancers were beautiful. I really didn't see much of it. I was busy betting the second half. And there was a lot of pressure on me. Yesterday was a blow-up phone. When Dom called me, I answered it because I was just like, I wanted to throw my phone yesterday about 4 o'clock.
He's like, oh, who's this? What do you want? Like,
No, because
what's up, G-Man? What's wrong? Oh.
every single call was, who do you like? Nobody said, hi, how's your mom? What's going on? Who do you like? From like 5:30. I was just like, and what you said was true. I was getting numbers that I totally didn't even know. Text messages. I had to go back and check. I'm like, who is this? And then my one buddy yesterday was...
You heard from him exactly a year ago.
Yeah, exactly. Like Sunfest tickets. My one buddy was with me last night, and he was like, you know what? Give me your phone, because we're going to start putting contacts. So he put a bunch in to try to help me. But, yeah, it was cool. Now, he had the number 64 in there on his jacket and his shirt in the front and the back, and that was something to do with Puerto Rico. Did you know what that was for, Franny?
I did not know.
Okay. I know he had the 64 in there. It meant something for Puerto Rico and for Grammys or something. I don't know what it was. But he did have the 6-4 in there. Yeah, it was just an anticlimactic game. It really was. I mean, people were, cranky about it. They just thought the game was boring, and it was quiet. I mean, it really was to the end of the game. There was a couple scores, but it really didn't matter. But if you had Seattle, you're happy. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the 64 thing, the symbolism. There's a few things that they're saying it could be. So it's not a solid answer. We don't have. They said it could be a tribute to his mom, the year that she was born. It could be a nod to the 64th Grammys, where he won Album of the Year. Or they're saying it could be a political reference to the 64th U.S. Congress. So there's nothing really set in stone. They're also saying it could be the undercounted death toll from Hurricane Maria. That was a tragedy in Puerto Rico. So there's a bunch of things that they're saying it could be, but no solid answers.
All right.
Yeah.
If you have any thoughts on a game, call us at 877-927-6969.
No nipple was shown. He wore it closed the whole time.
Yeah, he did. He did. Wear his clothes during the whole time. Yeah, let us know what you think about the game. Again, ratings-wise, I guess it did okay. I know a lot of people were gone third, fourth quarter because the game was basically done. It really was. Again, Seattle's defense is tremendous. We said that all week for you guys. If you listened, you won money. If you didn't, you lost. And the game was just anticlimactic. There was no excitement at all. I think they set a record. They did set a record for the most punts. I mean, that was crazy. There was one bad play at the end of the game where I know a lot of people got screwed with the quarterback for Seattle, Darlin. He went over his yards, but then he lost 6 yards on the last play of the game. So it stayed under 5.
Oh.
So if you had that hurt because, he rushed one time for like 11 yards.
Yep.
And then he lost 6. So that was one of the bad beats of the Super Bowl. But call us at 877-927-6969. Let us know what your thoughts were of the game, the day itself, Super Bowl halftime show, whatever you guys have. There was so much. The commercials. The commercials didn't seem like wow, for the ones I saw.
Yep.
I saw the one with Jenner, but she was on a plane. I didn't see the one with the basketball players. I didn't see that one where she shot. She had a complaint about she was making fun of them.
Did you see the one with Owen Wilson talking Spanish?
It was
like a
Sofia Vergara.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
That
was
was a good
about
one.
like trying to like learn before the World Cup.
Yeah.
That one, there was a few good ones out there. I thought there was one with Andy Samberg, who almost was unrecognizable. He's doing a parody of Sweet Caroline for Hellman's. That was pretty good. What else? There was
You know which one I liked?
which one?
The Ring commercial that shows that now they could help find
Yeah, the
dogs,
dogs.
lost dogs
Yep.
with Ring cameras. That's
Yep.
awesome.
That one was great too. The Bud Light with Post Malone and Shane Gillis was in it. And Peyton Manning.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that was a pretty good one. Of course, you can go back and relive all these. YouTube has them everywhere now.
Yeah. If you went to the game, the tickets kept dropping and dropping on Saturday and Sunday. So if you were out there, you probably got a good deal. Walker won the MVP. He was long odds. I don't know what his odds were, but they were long. We'll ask Teddy Covers today about what he thought about the odds. But, yeah, there was a lot of different games. And it's tough. The Super Bowl has so much hype. I mean, unless it's, a shootout, which most fans like. It was like almost a couple of years ago, same thing as the New England Ram game. And when you go three quarters, no touchdowns, you're like, oh, my God, this is crazy. But, yeah, I mean, overall, in New England, a lot of people thought they had a bad schedule.
They said Darnold actually hit all of his bonuses during the Super Bowl for $4 million he made just for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And he's a quarterback. They got him at a bargain. They got him for $35 million. There's 13 quarterbacks or 12 that made $50 million that were at the same place as us yesterday.
I saw an article that said that Sam Darnold won't be making a lot of money because of all the taxes he's going to have for it being in California.
Yeah, well, but he's also making $35 million a year.
Besides, I'm just saying
Yeah.
for the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, with that bonus.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you get taxed whatever state you're in. But he's, it's just one of those things. I mean, you really gonna feel bad for him?
Oh,
I mean, sorry, Sam. Figure it out. He still made a lot of money, but again, he only made like $34 million this year, and there were so many quarterbacks that made 50. I think 11 or 10. So hats off to them. And Minnesota's GM got fired because they didn't want to go back with him. Pennywise, pound foolish. I mean, that was just crazy. But yeah, the game just it didn't have that oomph in it. And I know a lot of fans were bitching about it, saying it was a terrible game. Next year, ESPN gets the game. First time ever they get a Super Bowl. So that'll be exciting. That's in L.A. But yeah, I mean, it was when there's no scoring in games, most people just don't like it. Mm-hmm. And they say it's quiet.
And then didn't the Seahawks offensive coordinator, he made an announcement that he's leaving for the Raiders, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
After the game.
Yeah. Brady was happy. Kim was there with Hamilton, and it was funny years ago. That's how she met him through Kanye years ago when they were married. And that came back to bite him, maybe. Yeah. All the celebrities were there. Everybody was there, but I know it was just anticlimactic. We had Seattle, we were happy, but it wasn't like something to get excited about. You never worried, and the halftime was 9-0. You were like, it was like watching a baseball game. If Seattle could score in the red zone, they would have had 40. Mm-hmm. I mean, they definitely will. But yeah, let us know your opinion. You can text us or call us and let us know what you think.
What do you think about Green Day's opening?
I was driving. I didn't get to see it.
Oh, you didn't get to see it?
Nope,
I know, because I know you were excited about watching it.
Yep, I was driving to Palm Beach Gardens. But
Okay.
They were on.
Yeah, I didn't say it.
Yeah, they did great. They killed it. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, it was, like I said, I think the hype is so big for the Super Bowl. That's it. And a lot of people today, obviously, we talked about last week, called in sick today.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was that prop bet, too, about Stephon Diggs proposing to Cardi B, and now, rumor is that they broke up. So complete opposite.
Yeah, right.
Now they're saying that they broke up. They started unfollowing each other on social media, this, and that. I was like, all right, well, people who bet on that definitely got it wrong.
Yeah, I think he might have painted outside of lines again. That's what they're saying. There was a rumor that, she left.
Interesting. She was there, though.
She left, though, right after the halftime thing.
Yeah.
They said that she left in the third quarter and she didn't stay. And they asked her before the game, what'd you say to him before the game? I guess she just said, good luck. She's not happy. But he had 4 kids this year.
Yeah, what do you expect?
Yeah, 1 with her, 3 other ones. He's not changing. There's no way. Yeah, there were so many side stories. There really was. Hall of Fame guys were there. Belichick's girlfriend wore a T-shirt, I guess, taking a shot at the Robert Kraft with the Asian spa logo on it. I don't
Really?
know. Yeah.
The exact one.
Yeah. How'd she get that logo? Jesus.
She probably did a little do-it-yourself DIY.
Yeah, for sure.
And again, I'm surprised he let her wear that. Like, man, like, what are you doing? Like, stop. Guys are 70 years old. Like, you really got to take a shot at her? I got Robert Kraft for that. I was surprised. I really was. But it's Belichick. If anything, that might hurt him.
Well, it's not him. It's her.
Yeah, when he gets hate her, like, that's
I don't know if he's telling her what to do. I have a feeling she kind of rolls
she runs that.
Yeah, she probably does. You're right. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I think it would be like, hey, don't do that. It's not tasteful, and everybody's going to pick up on it, and everybody did. That she ended up doing that. Maybe the spa place is happy.
I don't know if they're still open.
I don't know.
Pretty sure they got shut down.
Oh, I thought they had like a chain. They like expanded. They're all over the world now because of that. With Robert Kraft. No, I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I thought it was crazy that she did that, but that's just her. That's just the way she is. And you're probably right. She doesn't let him know. Yeah, the Dunkin' Donuts commercial was a little.
I mean, it had a bunch of celebrities in it, but it was just like, it was me. I didn't laugh. I didn't anything. I don't know. It was all right.
That was a takeoff from Good Will Hunting.
Yes.
At the end. I thought they should have had Brady today, like how he looks.
No, they had everybody. Like even Ted Danson was like super young, AI imposed. Like they made him all younger. Jennifer Aniston looks a little different.
Yeah. Friends, Matt, right?
Yeah,
LeBlanc.
Matt LeBlanc was in it.
George Costanza.
Jason Alexander is his name. Yeah. Jaleel White, right? He was Urkel. He was in it. And then Alfonso Rivera, who's Carlton, right? From Fresh
he was in it.
Prince.
No, I just thought Brady should have been today's version. And I thought that would have been funnier, too, if they looked at it. But, yeah, it was different. It was definitely. I thought Matt Damon was going to be in it, but he wasn't in it. He's probably like, I'll stay out of this one. Was Brady in any other commercials? Or is that it? I think that was it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the third year in a row he's been involved with Duncan, right?
Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah, he was in the one with the sweatsuits the year before when he did that. J-Lo wasn't anywhere. She wasn't in any ads. George Clooney was. He was in one of the ads. So, yeah, he got in one. Yeah, the ads, I guess, again, they're just the hype that's in them. I mean, people talk about them. A lot of them get leaked. But, call us or text us on your opinion on the game, halftime.
What was your favorite commercial?
Yeah, what was your favorite commercial?
Standouts.
That you had. What did you think of the game? Like I said, I think most people are like, Dom, I give you credit for sitting there for 3 hours and not saying anything.
Oh, faking it?
Yeah. He had no.
Was everybody on the Pat side at that?
Everyone
really?
was on the Pats.
It was very indifferent where I was. I didn't go to a party where people were Seahawks fans or Patriots fans. They were just there to party, really.
Everyone was from Boston,
Oh,
It was like that for me. So I was just like, yeah, go Boston.
You're so funny. Did you go like, where should I park my car? Did you say that?
No.
When the Duncan's ad came on, you had to.
They were loving that one.
Of course. Yeah, they love that. You got to be crazy for that. Like, best ad ever. Oh, my God. Now, he doesn't listen to the show? So he won't know that you're. You never know. He might listen because he has a little bit, he likes you, cares about your future.
Did you guys know that there was a streaker at the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's a dude from Miami. A lot of people didn't know, so I don't know how much exposure he's going to get unless you go back to look at it. But yeah, they said that this dude ran the field with his company name logo on his body. Yeah, and I didn't see it myself. Did you see it live?
Nope.
No?
When was it? Did they say?
I heard them say, there's someone on the field right now, but they didn't actually show him running at all.
And I think one of the Seahawks players tackled him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I'm sure that didn't feel very good.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, that's what they were claiming is that happened. But who knew? I had no idea. I didn't see it. I mean, they are talking about it, so he is going to get some kind of exposure.
Well, they don't show it.
His name, it was Kyle Williams. Oh, it was a Patriots player. Kyle Williams is the one who took him down. They said that his name is Alex Gonzalez, Miami-based social media influencer and day trader. And he had it said trade with Athena, pushing his brand and social media handle, which was written on his body. So basically, he got free advertisement during the game that cost people millions for a 30-second ad.
Mm-hmm. But if nobody saw it, how did he get exposed?
I mean, obviously, some people did. I mean, it's out there. I myself, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. They usually don't show anybody going.
Yeah, they didn't show. From what I was watching at the moment, they didn't show it.
When was it? First quarter? First half? Or second half?
I want to say, I think it was in the second half.
Was it? Yeah, I mean, every year there's somebody who gets, and that's.
I mean, there's images of him.
Yeah.
And you can see clear as day. And I love they call it a streaker. I mean, the guy was wearing pants. Like, if you're a streaker, go full. I mean, you gotta go. Streaking means nude.
That's right. We got live
Yeah,
too.
he's just shirtless with his handle and the name of the business on his back.
And again, he had to have some juice to get that close on the field. Bad security. That is bad security. I'm sorry. That's everybody's fault for not doing their job. Nobody should get on the field. I don't care what it is.
Oh, they were strict at the college championship for me. At a certain point, there was a couple guys just going around, you off. They were just getting every person off.
No, I mean, this guy's outrunning a bunch of security guards, and finally he gets taken down by a player. But there's like 6 or 7 of them chasing him.
He must be in good shape. Is he young?
Yeah, he looks young.
But it's still bad security on their part.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no because God forbid that could always go worse.
I love it. Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 trying, and it's just a zoo out there. And then all of a sudden, the dude for the Patriots comes and takes him out.
Yeah, I'm surprised. He had to have some juice. He must have had great seats. Because, baseball and basketball are so much easier to get on the field than the court. But football, I mean, you got to be able to get down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been at a lot of Super Bowls. The security is crazy that he got. He must have had a special sideline pass and then maybe went into his thing. I mean, who knows? But to get on the field and actually run, I mean, that's pretty impressive. It really is for him. He probably ended up I don't know if he went to jail for a night. Probably did. Probably ended up winning. All right, so if you had New England today, you're probably not in a good mood. But Rover's back. I thought last week was the end of it, but it's not. He's still trying to give you guys $1,000, which is awesome. So maybe this is the last week. And don't forget, this is the week of love. So if you got to make plans for you and your significant other, you better make it sooner than later. I wouldn't wait until the week gets going because then you won't get in anywhere. But maybe you want to go Friday night. Maybe you want to go Sunday. So, you have a couple days that you could choose and it won't be as crazy. Make some plans, though. And flowers are not as expensive if you don't go to a florist. So if you want to look around for that. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio. Thanks to everybody on Friday, Casa de Monte Cristo. Our big TV winner was excited, very happy. He also won Greek Gridiron.
Oh, he did.
So he won a box of cigars.
Nice.
So that was good. Yeah, we had great sandwiches, great food. Everything was good. I can't thank you guys enough. Dom, you did a great job. Francis, you did a great job. Franny made a lot of good connections on Friday.
Oh, yeah, Franny left with gift cards. She left with a plane to the Bahamas, a private jet to the Bahamas.
ETA jets, they'll do it too. I mean, Alex will do it.
What's
All
up?
right.
Yeah, What's up?
Yeah, What's Up's great.
Yeah,
Great place.
they let me know the other day. Yesterday, I think they said we got a gift card for Francis. I said, okay, send it to us.
G-Man, when we get back from the break, I have a story for you about me and Franny after we left. We had a little conversation about, how we felt and everything.
About how you felt about what?
After we left the cigar bar on Friday.
That you didn't feel good about something?
No, we'll talk about it after,
Okay,
commercial
because
break,
make sure
right,
you
buddy?
don't bitch too much because you got paid. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 Lee Turnpike, currently accident-free. Buddha construction here on 95 northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's a Greek, and the Locker Room Show is live today at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine event this weekend. Enjoy great food, wine, and you get to see your boy live. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. Greek, big event, and Greek, and we'll talk about the big game. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the Locker Room is live. Opa!
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
It's February, love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Greg. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Pace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means 0 out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit LindstromAir.com.
I love love those guys.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are clear as we go through our Monday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there after a nice chilly start. Our highs are headed back towards the mid-70s later on today. We'll stay dry and sunny through the afternoon. Comfortable as well with low humidity out there. Temperatures warm up a little bit more tomorrow and Wednesday. We are closer to the upper 70s for the next few days.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. The stock market can't go up forever. What's your plan for what comes next? If you don't have an answer, Noble Gold Investments can help. Noble Gold helps
faster than ever. A former inline skater, she dominates the 500-meter sprint with explosive power and arrives in Italy to defend her crown. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse back on the Monday after the big game. I know a lot of people might be out of work today, so maybe if you're playing hooky, let us know. And was it worth playing hooky? Maybe you'd be like, I should have went to work. It is the Penthouse. Dom's in the house.
Hello, and don't we have a 3-day weekend coming up?
We do.
Woo-hoo.
When, next week?
Yeah, we got Monday off.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good for you guys.
President's Day.
Awesome.
Which is going to be next year, the day after the Super Bowl. We'll finally get that Monday.
Yeah, so if you had to miss work, next week you don't have to worry about it. That's awesome. Franny's here, just heard her.
Hi, hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the game was yesterday, Super Bowl 60. And the Seattle Seahawks won. They ended up winning 29-13. So hats off Seattle. Their coach, first-year coach, McDonald, also a gentleman who was very, very wealthy. He's made a lot of great investments in real estate over the years, so he's in a good position, and he is the new flavor as far as head coaches go. But hats off to him. Walker won the MVP. He had a big night. I think he rushed him for like 145 yards. But again, all in all, if you had Seattle, you're happy. New England, you're not too happy. Drake lost $1 million. Dave Portnoy, he lost a lot of money. So I think certain people are happy to lose. We're not out there all the time bragging. So those guys both end up losing. And Kendall Jenner, I still don't believe she bet $1 million. I just don't.
Why?
Because I just think that they're very.
Has she said that though, or where'd you hear this?
She said she was going to bet
Okay.
on Jimmy Fallon. I get an image of them that they don't just blow their money on would blow $1 million. Not that she wouldn't bet, but $1 million is a lot of money to bet. But maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. Yes, Tom.
Drake's also endorsed by the company that he did the betting on, so some people think that he gets play money from the company.
Possibly.
Yeah, they've said that for years.
So that $1 million might have been just some endorsement play money for him to
doesn't really hit his pocket.
Yes.
Yeah. People have said that with him in the NBA. They've talked about it because it does seem like he loses a lot on sporting. But who knows? I mean, it was good enough for me. I had Seattle anyway, but when you text me, I'm like, let's bet more. So that ended up happening. Miami Heat, they won big. They ended up beating Washington. They crushed them, so big win for the Heaters. They got a W yesterday that they desperately need to stay in the playoff race for the NBA. The next thing that's coming up is, before you know it, we'll start talking about the draft. And where's everybody going? And it does look like the Dolphins are right now trying to trade Tua, seeing if a team will take him. If not, they're going to have to end up just cutting him and eating their losses. Seattle's another team that, you know what, they had some situations going on a couple of years ago, and they made a move with Russell Wilson, got a bunch of draft picks, so teams can turn around. And New England, don't forget, they had 4 wins last year. 4 wins last year. So that's unbelievable what they did. Greeks Trifecta, always sponsored by New York Prime. I don't know if they got anything open for Saturday for the Day of Love, but if you want to get it there over the weekend, call today to make your reservation.
Yeah, I was telling you last week I looked and there was only 2 spots available, so they might not be there anymore.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe Friday or Sunday.
Yeah.
Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we are going back in the day on February 9th, 201 years ago. In 1825, the House of Representatives decided the outcome of a presidential election because John Quincy Adams and Andrew Jackson both fell short on electoral votes. So they ended up electing Adams. 84 years ago, 1942, Congress implemented daylight saving time. Why? To conserve fuel during World War II. I guess that's why. It lasted about 3.5 years. It was another 2 decades after that before they brought it back. So it did go away at one point, and then they brought it back. 62 years ago, 1964, the Beatles appeared on the Ed Sullivan Show and earned $2,400.
Each or as a group?
The show, I think, as a group. The show was watched by 73 million people.
Wow, that's huge.
They said over 50,000 requests were made for the 728 available seats in that theater.
There isn't anything that does that today. 73 million, besides sporting events. It's crazy.
55 years ago, 1971, Satchel Paige, if I'm saying that right, became the first player from the Negro League to be nominated for the Baseball Hall of Fame. 54 years ago, 1972, Paul McCartney and Wings made their official debut with a show at England's Nottingham University. 45 years ago, 1981, Rock Around the Clock singer Bill Haley died of a heart attack at the age of 55. 34 years ago, 1992, Magic Johnson came out of retirement to play in the NBA All-Star Game. It was his first competitive basketball game since retiring on November 7th of 1991. 29 years ago, 1997, The Simpsons became the longest-running primetime animated series, beating the record that was held by the Flintstones. And that was 29 years ago, and they're still going. They became the longest primetime.
It's amazing.
Still going. 27 years ago, 1999, the Senate began closed-door deliberations in President Clinton's impeachment trial. I said even though members from both parties acknowledged that the 2/3 margin for conviction could not be attained. And then finally here, 21 years ago, 2005, if you're familiar with Kate Moss, she had a nude portrait of her pregnant, and she auctioned it off for $7.3 million.
Wow.
To an anonymous bidder. And that's what happened this day in history.
Man, that's some payday. It's nice. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Klaus on the phone.
Oh, Klaus, what's happening, Klaus?
Yeah, this is Klaus.
Yes?
Worst Super Bowl in 20 years.
Why just 20 years? There were 60.
Well, whatever. I mean, the past 20 years, they've been pretty good.
What happened to your accent?
Hey, Klaus, what happened? You came out of character? What didn't you like, Klaus?
Because, no, it wasn't even a defensive battle. I saw all kinds of awesome stuff from the Dolphins on defense this year, comparative. It was just a lame game.
Yeah.
No one can deny that.
No, it's quiet.
You won. Seahawks better, whatever. All right. Now, listen, I am playing hooky today.
Okay.
And tell me this, G. Why don't they just make the Super Bowl on Saturday? Wouldn't that solve everything? Because we can't call it Super Bowl Sunday. What's up? What do you think?
Well, I think the NFL's played for years and years and years on Sundays. So I think I think that's their day. Saturday was always known for college. I think they feel they get better ratings on Sunday. More people are off. And I don't think they'll break tradition and go to a Saturday. People have said it. You're not the first person that said it. Why don't they play on Saturday? Because more people are off. But I don't think it'll change. I think it'll always be Sunday. But who knows? Crazier things have happened. Anything's possible.
It's not that crazy. I appreciate your opinion, but I'm telling you, I planned this, and I am playing Super Bowl Monday hooky on purpose. I'm still working, but not in my whatever. Anyway,
So did you actually call in sick today, or do you work from home?
It's kind of muddled there. It's a little scatapus.
All right. Well,
Okay.
whatever works for you, buddy. I'm not going to step into your circle.
Yeah, and enjoy your day off.
Yeah, enjoy your day off. Go get a pedicure and a lap dance.
I wish. All right. One more thing.
Yes, sir.
Domino, please play a talkback. All right. Peace out. Have a
All
good
right.
day, you guys.
I will look for it.
Okay, play a talk back. All right. 47142. Start off with Real Radio is another way you can get in touch with us via text. I did not see this, but I'll go back and look. They said William Shatner Raisin Bran commercial made me laugh. Somebody said. Did you guys catch that one?
No.
I didn't either. Let's see. They said there was a couple of them that jumped onto the field, not just the one streaker, I guess. Security tackled the one guy and the other took off his shirt and booked. He slid to the ground just as the Patriots player reached him. Someone said that was the closest the Patriots made it to the end zone.
Wow.
Let's see. First, Seattle didn't get the first time out. Your handicapper was right. Second, I didn't get the key word. I want to be that winner of $1,000. And that's from Tampa Bob. And he also goes, hey, Fran. Hey, Dom. Let's see. I do have that keyword for you. It is 10 o'clock keyword was friend. So take the word friend and enter it at realradio921.com. You guys are so cute. Let's see. 47142.
Did you see what I did to him?
No, I did not pay attention to that. It says, I looked it up, and according to the interwebs, Sam Darnold will be taxed $250,000. It was 8 to 10 duty days, so his pay plus the winner's bonus of $178K. His bonuses from the team are paid and taxed separately because they're not associated with the work, I would guess. Still, just think of the losers. They get taxed too, and a small bonus for making it to the game.
So that's better news for him. I know you were concerned about him, Tom. So he's okay. Matt Darnold will be able to get a steak tonight. He's got enough money. Yeah, if you guys have anything on the Super Bowl that you would like to call or contribute, we'd love to hear it. You can text us or call us. And the keyword is still around. I thought it was going to end last week, but it's still there. I know there was something on the... Yes, Tom.
Shows how much you look at your emails.
What?
That you thought it was ending last week.
I thought it was, yeah. Why? Do you have an email that says that it's going on to this week?
I don't know. Franny might have an email that says how long it is.
Okay. Are you Franny?
And
I get the keywords and everything.
And, she was supposed to get her car payment from that, and you never follow through with that.
From reading
I don't do anything, Dom. I really don't. You're really cruising today to not be here at 2 o'clock. You almost got kicked out of the studio for a comment that I stopped. And that I wouldn't have helped you. You would have just got escorted out. And I know you want to leave. You hate the job. You hate the company.
You want the talk back?
Let's get the talk back.
Wow, it's Maddie's birthday today. It's also National Pizza Day. That's all I gotta say. Best Super Bowl ever. Oh, God.
Whose birthday?
Manny's.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
I
I remembered. Happy birthday, Manny, if you're listening.
That's right. I forgot it was Manny's birthday. I got to get him something. I think it's too late to go to a store and get him a personality. 877-927-69.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm kidding, Manny. I love him. Who do you got on hold? Manny?
We have Taylor on the phone.
Hey, Taylor. What's happening?
Hey, guys. Hi, Franny.
What's going on?
I just wanted to share my bet real quick. At halftime, I put in MVP for Kenneth Walker.
And what was it?
And that paid out. One of the guys said it on TV that he might get the MVP, so I was like, let me put that in real quick.
They had halftime, the MVP odds? I've never heard of that.
See, I didn't even see it on the Hard Rock app. Where did you bet it?
Yeah, they had it. If you went to, like, NFL and, like, futures, they had it right halfway. I mean, I could put you on speaker and tell you exactly what I got, but it was just those. I think I bet, like, $30. I won like $65 or something.
That's good.
Cool.
That's good. Yeah, he was the odds-on favorite even at halftime because he had a big first half. That was great.
Right. And then I had Seattle with you, Greek. So thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you won. They covered first half. They covered halftime. They covered for the game. That's rare that happens 3 ways. But, it was just like sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yesterday was a good day. That's it.
Right. But, yeah, it's in there. There was a couple of cool bets that I got halfway through the game.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Anyway, guys, thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Take care. Bye-bye.
If you guys have any opinion or thoughts on the game or halftime, give us a call. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. I did see, Franny, I know you have some more stuff. They had a hamburger at Levi Stadium. It was like $130 or something.
Yeah, it was like $180, but I mean, it was like a bone-in hamburger. It looked pretty insane. They had a lot of food that I was like, yes, I would love to go there just to try because it sounded delicious. Pricey, I will tell you that.
That's a lot.
Yeah, no, it did definitely looked pricey, but if you did not see any of this, the food that they had there, including that very expensive burger, looked really incredible. A lot of Dungeness. So I guess Dungeness is like a San Fran kind of thing.
Okay.
Because a lot of Dungeness crab on the menu. But yeah, man, that burger that I saw, what was like $180, and it's. So you had the bun, like this brioche bun, and the bone is in. So I'm like, you got to eat around it, but you pick it up. I think it was called the hammer. It looked like it. Did you see any pictures of it at all?
I saw one picture, but I just saw the price tag. I thought it was like $140. I guess $180, but that's a lot.
Yeah.
Imagine if you're sitting in the row, like, hey, give me my hamburgers. That's $180, sir. It's probably in the suites, no doubt about it.
Yeah, can you imagine someone walking by, you're sitting down with that in their hands?
Oh, yeah. What the hell's that?
Yeah.
It's a bone in for $180. Yeah. Who won the golf tournament yesterday?
This guy that's in TGO, I think his name is Chris Gutterup.
Long shot?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, there was a little controversy because it came out into a playoff at the end, and the guy was hitting a putt, and legit a plane flew over and cast a shadow the second right before he was going to hit his putt. So he backed off, went to hit his putt again, and right when he was about to hit his putt, a fan yelled again.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
It just yelled. And so he backed off again.
Yeah.
Walked off, looked at his putt, went to hit his putt, and missed. And that cost him the tournament.
Oh, that sucks.
But yeah, it was crazy because they had this zoomed out view of it, and all of a sudden you just see this shadow figure just go over the green. And everyone's like, what is that? It was a plane shadow from overhead.
I know they said reports, and even watching it a little before the Super Bowl yesterday, I was at somebody's house. They tamed it down a lot this year.
Yeah.
It was from what it was past years, it was really quiet.
I haven't seen any crazy social media videos like I did last year.
I haven't either. I mean, I know that they were cracking down on it big time, so that might have been why. But yeah, like going back to, I found the article with the Super Bowl food, everything they had. They said across the main concourses, concession options included Gilroy garlic steak frites made with California hanger steak, hand-cut French fries, au poivre, crisp garlic. They had a Dungeness crab patachos. So it's potato chip nachos topped with Dungeness crab, white cheddar fondue, and chives.
Wow.
Sounds delicious. Seafood was a standout, including the Super Shucker Hog Island oyster sampler. It's
Ooh.
weird eating raw oysters at a football game, but yeah, they had those.
Did they say the price of that?
I'm sure I can find it. They had a Chinatown dog, a foot-long dog topped with char siu pork, sriracha, Chinese hot mustard. Then they had some meat-free options, including the Impossible Rooftop Cheesesteak. And then the Hammer one, the Alex Hammerburger, high intake on a classic cheeseburger featuring a braised bone-in beef shank, point raised blue cheese fondue on a house-baked brioche bun. If you've not seen pictures of that, it looks absolutely insane. And then they said fans that were watching the game from premium seats had more indulgent menu options, even though those all sound very indulgent as is, right? They said VIP suites dine on 12-hour smoked short rib pastrami. That sounds amazing, right? Sonoma mountain beef cheddar and I don't know if I'm saying this right, but Sar Nucale something, caviar. So that came with bellinis, creme fraiche, cured salmon. So they said it was a hell of a spread, including the Bay Bridge Sando, which had Dungeness crab and fresh mozzarella. And then if you wanted something sweet, they had the San Fran sticky roll. It was a sourdough cinnamon roll topped with white chocolate mascarpone cream and spun sugar. And then they even had like fun cocktails that if you didn't see, they had a bunch of fun different drinks going on.
Imagine the guys had to walk around the vendors instead of yelling hot dogs, soda, beer.
They're like, yeah.
I don't even yell that.
Yeah, I know.
What do you have? I don't know.
They don't. But, they don't do that anymore. I mean, everybody walks to the concessions.
I know. I'm just making fun. Like if you did that, I'm sure the premium seats they walk around, they give you a menu, and they're like, order from here.
Well, a lot of time now you order on your phone, and then you can go and grab it when it's ready.
Yeah.
But yeah, $180 for that burger.
Imagine that, and you didn't know.
And I think that there was only 200 available. They were limited too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine if you didn't know and you were just like, watching a game. Like, give me a burger and just bring it over.
Well, I'm sure you could get a regular burger there too.
The guy brings it out, 180.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You didn't have to go crazy.
I got hammered like that years ago. I never would truffles on pasta, and I wasn't even paying attention. And the pasta I got was at Nello's in New York City, and it was like $285 each dish. Oh my God! I got a Coke. It was a Coke and a glass of wine. I was with this girl. The bill was like $700. I went up to the guy. I go, dude, you made a mistake on this, so just fix it and I'll pay it. He goes, no, that's the price.
Yeah.
If you don't pay attention.
No, you got to ask.
Yeah. I mean, truffles are brutally expensive. Now, Nello's was a restaurant in New York that was ridiculously expensive. Just crazy, the amount of prices they had. But yeah, that's why you got to pay attention. Even a lot of times, like people do this, they see MP and they don't want to ask. Mm-hmm. They get embarrassed. Like, oh, I don't want to ask. Then, especially with seafood, like seafood tower or lobster, I mean, you get the price, you'd be like, wow.
Yeah, no, that's what you should always ask, always. But yeah, truffles are so expensive. I mean, because they typically cost around like $100 an ounce.
It was crazy.
Yeah. And even like some high quality truffles out there, like when you do the fresh shaved truffles, like some of them are even $3,000 a pound. So they're pricey.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why you got hit with that bill.
Yeah. I was the fool. Dom, you have something? You look like I got a little funny.
No, I'm holding it back.
Okay, buddy.
Don't want you to come yell at me.
What happened?
So sometimes Dom, doesn't think his whole process through. He just doesn't think, which is fine. We all do that. But, we try to help him, and we like him here, and we think that it'd be nice if he continues to work here, at least for this week. But in the future, who knows? Maybe some other opportunities. He can think. Like yesterday, he went to a party, and he made like he rooted for New England. Did you ever jump up and down like once or twice? Like, oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. I had to fake it really good.
Really? Oh,
there was a couple of high fives, like, oh, we're doing something. Yeah, we're actually. Oh, no, there was nothing happening.
You really went through all that to high fives, too? Oh, my God, you're a con artist.
I even had a Boston Celtic T-shirt on that I got up there as a gift from him on just to root for the Patriots.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So you totally faked it
so
the whole
if this
time.
guy was not rich or wealthy, would you be friends with him? Probably not, right? I mean, honestly, it's about
he was my mentor. So
yeah, he's your mentor. If he was broke, you wouldn't be your mentor.
Well, he was pretty successul, so.
I know he was. That's my point. You're shallow. We love you. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We got a couple more hours. Franny might leave at 12.
Yeah.
She's out. She's tired already. She's like, I want to go. The big boss said you could leave at 12 if you wanted to.
When are we ordering the pizza for National Pizza Day?
You guys do what you want. I'm done. I don't order any pizza. But whatever you want, I'll pay. He said you can leave at 12. And he also did say if I called him for a ride to work, he was Greek, I would never pick you. Which was fine.
I picked you up before.
I didn't say you.
No, but I'm just saying, I have driven down and picked you up before, too.
Oh, you're a good person, Dom. You just sometimes you don't think. It is the Penthouse on a Monday after. Did you stay out of work today? Let us know. Give us a call. Your boss. We won't tell your boss. We'll come back with some Florida stories. They're always interesting and very unique. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Sunday was bittersweet for Team USA as Breezy Johnson became just the second American woman to win Olympic downhill gold. Johnson says the journey has been a long time coming.
It was so many different emotions, and today it was enough. So it's been a long time coming. It's been so much work.
Meanwhile, teammate Lindsey Vonn was airlifted to a hospital and underwent surgery for a broken leg after crashing during the event.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party?
Here, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
These drive along your expressways this morning. 95 at the Turnpike, accident-free. Got some road work here. 95 northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. Stay to the left of that. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen. Even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got zero sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and Partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like Target. Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? LiquidDeath.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are clear as we go through our Monday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there after a nice chilly start. Our highs are headed back towards the mid-70s later on today. We'll stay dry and sunny through the afternoon. Comfortable as well with low humidity out there. Temperatures warm up a little bit more tomorrow and Wednesday. We are closer to the upper 70s for the next few days.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in. If you're at work today, you're a trooper. If you're staying home, enjoy, relax. And if you're staying home, I hope you have New England. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's in the house.
What's going on?
There's a bet right now in Hard Rock. Who's going to stay longer today? Franny for the whole show, or Dom get kicked out before 12 o'clock? A lot of bets are coming in on you, Dom.
High action.
Yeah. I had a couple of people just call me, ask me if there's something wrong with you mentally. I said, yes, there is. Franny, do some Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, a fire was deliberately set at a home of a Republican Florida governor candidate, James Fishback, according to an official statement. They posted this on X, stated that the attack occurred last night. He returned to his home in Madison for the first time since launching his campaign 10 weeks ago. He said at approximately 5:50, a fire broke out at his side yard, began spreading towards his house where he and his team were working. They said that the fire rescue responded, managed to contain the fire, thank goodness, before any significant damage. But yeah, it was set intentionally by someone. In response to the attack, he announced that he is hosting a rally at his house. And that's going to be tonight, starting We Will Not Be Intimidated, to let him know, hey, I don't care if we're going to start a fire. But I don't see anything right now of anybody being arrested. They said that his campaign has condemned this act of arson, emphasizing that political violence is unacceptable and has no place in America. I think just violence in general should be unacceptable. And then next up in your What the Florida, we're going to move on over to the Villages, where there's always some crazy stuff happening. And like this, there was a visitor at the Villages. And this visit turned violent after she was confronted about her drinking problem. Trisha Maria Chupp was captured on video at a home in Villages where she attacked a man. According to the report, the guy was over the age of 65, so you get hit with an extra charge for that. The man confronted Chupp, said, you got a drinking problem, and she didn't like that, so she started smacking him and swatting at him, they said, prompting him to fall to the ground. He showed deputies videos of the attack and said these types of attacks had previously occurred. Did not disclose the relationship between her and this older man, but described it as a domestic situation. So she ended up getting arrested on felony charges of battery on a person over the age of 65. And then finally here in your What the Florida, a grown-ass man attacking a group of teenagers. This dude went totally unhinged, went on a tirade against a group of teens at a local McDonald's on Saturday, hurling his soda at them before flashing his bare butts. He mooned them.
G-man.
All because he believed they were staring at him. William Heath, 47, wandered into the Mickey D's in Gainesville late Saturday night.
Go Gators.
They said became visibly agitated when he spotted a group of teenagers looking at him, he thought. So he stormed over to the gaggle of teens, sparked an argument, he allegedly chucked his soda at the group. Dousing them in Dr. Pepper. What a waste. He retreated to the parking lot, but the teenagers weren't far behind. Then he flopped down in the bush near the sidewalk, allegedly pretended the group had ganged up on him and shoved him into the bushes. That's what he said. He then turned around and dropped his pants, exposing his bare bottoms while spanking himself and caressing his left butt cheek. This is a move.
He's done that before.
This is a move. Witnesses who watched the bizarre scene unfold from inside her car told police that she never saw the teenagers initiate any physical contact. She added that she overheard Heath claim they'd punched him, all while he was shouting obscenities about race, sexuality at the minors. He was just wild. Police claimed that Heath confessed to the entire situation after being read his Miranda rights. He tried to defend himself by, they said, Grazin, that he felt the teens had upset him and insulted him, all because they were looking at that they were staring at him, is what he thought. So he was charged 2 counts of simple battery and 2 counts of lewd, and claimed that Heath confessed to the entire situation after being read his Miranda rights. He tried to defend himself by, they said, Grazin, that he felt the teens had upset him and insulted him, all because they were looking at that they were staring at him, is what he thought. So he was charged 2 counts of simple battery and 2 counts of lewd and lascivious exhibition. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Always unique, crazy stories from this great state of ours. You never know what you're going to get. You guys can get a chance to win $1,000 from Rover. He gives you the keyword every hour. We had our sister station, Cool, had 2 last week. So hopefully one of you guys can end up winning $1,000 and maybe go buy a TV. Still a good day to buy a TV. Or maybe you could spend some money on your love of your life, and get ready for 2/14, the Day of Love. Also, if you have any romantic restaurants that you guys can suggest in the area for our audience, let us know. You could also text us too. There are a lot of great restaurants, but again, if you're making reservations, make them sooner than later, and because it is on Saturday night, and Saturday night is a tough night always to get involved with a restaurant. So make sure you call. And don't wait. Just make it happen. Again, Super Bowl, anything you guys want to talk about, the game, what you thought, the halftime show, the commercials. There's always a lot to talk about with that stuff. And what was your favorite and least favorite? And again, all those commercials sold out. They were going between $8 and $10 million, which is a ton of money. First one I think they said, Super Bowl one, just shows you how money change was like, I think $42,000, which is crazy. The amount of money that was bet, we'll get the totals legally. They said there was a shot of it going over $2 billion. You'll know in a couple, we'll probably know in about 24, 48 hours with Vegas, because they'll report it, and the country, and then also we'll get the ratings. Do you think the halftime show beat last year's?
Maybe. I saw already it had over like 120,000 million people.
I saw 154.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yep.
154. Man,
Yep.
that's
what I saw. I lied. 135.4 million. 135.4.
And what did he have? 137, Lamar, last year? Wow.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's still amazing. It really is. NFL, they don't do anything wrong. They just don't. As much as everybody knocks them and blames them.
Well, yeah, people don't realize that they're smart. They know what they're doing. I mean, he is the biggest international artist.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
again, a lot of people didn't like it, but you didn't have to watch it. That's the whole thing. It's probably it is the only halftime show anybody ever watches. During the season, you never watch a halftime show.
But it's so silly. Like, there's been so many other acts there, and to have a halftime show, divide viewers, it's just, to me, it's just, it's just ridiculous. It is what it is. I know that they had that other halftime show with Kid Rock and stuff, and
didn't that have problems?
They only got 5 million viewers.
Yeah, it was on YouTube too, so there wasn't like a lot of ways to access it.
I don't even think people knew how to even get it. To be honest, they didn't publicize it a ton. It wasn't like all over the place. I don't know if people even knew where to go.
Did you know that couple that was legally married on there? Isn't that cool?
Oh, that's nice.
So I had heard, and I don't know if it's a true story, but they were legally married, and he even signed, he was a witness and signed their marriage certificate. I'm like, how cool of a story is that, right?
Oh,
You get to tell. So rumor has it that they reached out somehow, some way, and asked him if he wanted to go to their wedding. And so he said, well, how about in return, instead of me going to your wedding, why don't you guys come and get married at the Super Bowl?
That's unbelievable.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, man, you can never top that.
No.
So Adam Sandler came out over the weekend, I guess, and said the whole story about Chanel was not true.
Yeah, he was at the Super Bowl, too.
Yeah, he looks great all the time. So he said, don't believe what you hear. These are 2 articles I read. That story's not true. He never went into Chanel and spent all that money. I guess Chanel got a lot, negative feedback from it, which is understandably. But it just.
So, like, where did this story even come from?
I don't know. I mean, I heard over the weekend from a couple people were telling me. Then I saw an article where he was saying, he never went there. He never spent that money. His daughter never went in there and did any of that. So I don't know. I mean, again, when you see stuff, you just don't know what to believe. Last week they were reporting Jay-Z left the United States. He's out of the country. He was at the Super Bowl.
He was at the Super Bowl, yeah. No, but I love it. So he was talking, Adam Sandler saying, like, the story is 100% insane, made up, not a word of it's true. He was like, but there's also a story I heard about me going to an In-N-Out Burger at midnight and getting a bunch of double doubles. And he was like, I have to say that story is true. He said.
Well, that sounds
He was like, that one's true.
Yes,
I did go in and get a bunch of double doubles.
I thought of something else I liked at the Super Bowl. Lady Gaga, when she performed that one song with Bruno Mars.
The little lap flare.
Oh, she did really good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
There is a fun, and it just makes he's so likable. Like, if you ever watch him, he's got such a great personality. He's a funny dude. Bad Bunny, whether you like his music or not, or you don't understand him, but he kills it when he's on SNL. He was the character when he was Happy Gilmore.
Yeah.
I've seen him doing the car karaoke thing. He's just funny. He's just a very humble, sweet guy. But when Lady Gaga was doing her performance, it was just her, and then he did go up there. Somebody from the seats in the stadium zoomed down and saw him at the corner. No, he wasn't supposed to be paying attention. But he was like getting it, like dancing to her music, and you could hear him like feeling his heart and stuff. And he was totally getting into Lady Gaga. It was a big surprise. It was a really sweet moment, yeah. That nobody was supposed to see because he was kind of hidden in a corner.
And nobody thought she was coming out.
No, I don't even know if that was on any of the prop bets.
No, it wasn't.
Ricky had to have been, right? Because he's Puerto Rican. I would assume.
I would think. I don't know, but I think people were still surprised.
Man, that guy doesn't age.
Yeah.
Ricky Martin.
Yeah, he's pretty young though. I think he's late 40s.
He's in his 50s, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks great.
Ricky Martin, yeah, he's definitely not in his 40s because he's a lot older than me. I mean, that guy was in Menudo years ago. He's 54.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very young. He looks great. I was surprised that he came out. Sometimes when cameos come in all areas, you're not sure. You're like, is that? You know what I mean? Then you're like, oh yeah, it is. But yeah, it was. For the halftime show, like I said, you might have liked it, you might not have liked it, but I guess rating wise, they did it. Roger Goodell today is probably tapping himself on the back, saying, and again, you knew going in for all the people talking about it, they won just in that. I mean, it just that. And if it got 100 and whatever did millions, I mean, it's always more pressure for next year. You know what I mean? Like, who are they going to get? And I think they'll probably start working on it next week.
And you know what a lot of people don't realize? This is not his first time on stage at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he was on.
He was on with J-Lo and Shakira.
Yep.
He came out with them.
I was on that. I was at that Super Bowl. That was in Hard Rock.
Yep.
But he wasn't, I don't think it was like as big publicized. That Bad Bunny was on the stage and everything. I think that was a cameo too.
Yeah.
But I do remember being at the game and people talking about him. And that was crazy Super Bowl because, first of all, it was brutally cold. For down here, and then like 2 months later was COVID, which was just so crazy. And COVID was just about starting. His rumblings, and then right after that, we ended up doing the Honda at the time with Tito's.
I went to that Gronk Beach Bash. Definitely probably got COVID from that. There were so many people there. It was an absolute blast. But yes.
Yeah, Gronk didn't do his party this year. I didn't see it. I think because he was doing a lot of stuff, obviously, with the network and stuff like that. But I didn't see him do his big thing. There's speculation that Tom Brady, will he get into the Hall of Fame first time? Or will it be, they're going to penalize him? I don't think so, but you never know because of all the scrutiny. They're still trying to look into who voted against Belichick and Kraft. And some people are saying Tony Dungy was one of the people.
I know who voted against them.
Who?
Belichick voted against Kraft, and Kraft voted against Belichick.
Well, they're not.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, because they're not under. They don't have the right to vote. You can't vote if you're a possibility. Those guys, I guess they must have had some falling out, and it's a shame after 20 years, but you see it sometimes in groups. Supposedly Jordan, Scottie Pippen, they don't talk anymore. Where there's just a beef, and unfortunately, maybe when you have big egos, nobody wants to apologize, but just like, hey, I'm done. Hall notes. They don't talk anymore.
Yeah, I love me some Hall & Oates. 47142 started off with Real Radio. A couple things here. It says San Francisco is known for its sourdough bread, which I've heard. It is unreal how good it is, but when I went there with my ex-wife, we ate so much sourdough bread the last few days, we were bloated and sick for like a week. That's a lot of bread. Made you that sick. Let's see. My buddy had barter for first touchdown and got it. I wonder if it's the first touchdown win in the fourth quarter.
Probably. That's great.
Let's see. I'm not sure if it was you, Greek, or Johnny C that said it, but I took the Seahawks kicker over 8.5 points and cashed it out early. Thank you.
It wasn't me. It's probably Johnny.
Okay.
Maybe.
Gilroy, California has the Gilroy, because I think one of the sandwiches had Gilroy garlic or something. Garlic Festival annually, and it's unreal. Plus, when you just drive through Gilroy on the highways, I guess they're known for garlic, the whole drive for 5 minutes smells like garlic. And then somebody said... Let's see. Greek, Franny, and Dom, if you were a world-class athlete, would you want a Super Bowl ring or an Olympic gold medal for your career goal achievement?
Gold medal.
I say the gold medal, too.
Yep.
Super Bowl ring. Not even close. You make so much more money in sports. You just do. I mean, and that's, I think it's a great achievement to be in the Olympics to represent your company, your country, obviously.
Yeah, no, but he's not talking about money. It's just like, what would you be prouder to have?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, because of the money. I'd rather be
I know, but you're taking it like, you're making it your own.
Yeah, no.
It has nothing to do with how much you're getting paid.
Without money, they're already getting paid tons. Think Simone Biles. She gets paid tons, whatever.
Super Bowl ring.
Okay, still Super Bowl, yeah. I just think, right, because... And a lot of times you do have teams with the Olympics, but I think that even if you do something on your own, like gymnastics or skating or whatever it is, I mean, that is one-on-one. Like you're winning that on your own, and you have, a lot of people, their lives have worked on this to get to the Olympics.
I think it's fantastic, like I said.
And they also said, to add to that, because I would definitely rather have a gold medal too. What sport would it be, they asked?
Yeah, well, that's also what matters, because if you pick football, they just are starting with the flag football now, so you couldn't really go for football. If you were a football star, you couldn't go to the Olympics for football.
Yeah, well, they didn't. I mean, they just, 20 years ago, 30 now, they just let the NBA players in.
Yeah.
For years, they didn't let them in.
What sport would you pick?
Oh, probably basketball.
Yeah, for the Olympics.
A lot of the players who've won the gold medals, it's up there with all their championships. They always say that.
Yeah, I would do gymnastics or maybe ice skating if that was it. But they do figure skating. And so far, we are only 2 medals, but they're gold, the U.S.
It's only 2 days.
Yeah.
So, 3 days, whatever it is.
Well, I mean, technically it started on Wednesday.
All right, so it's 5 days. So we're getting our ass kicked.
But I want to say Norway is in the lead with 6 medals. They have 3 golds, 1 silver, 2 bronze. Then Switzerland with 3 golds, 1 silver. And then the United States is at second place with 2 golds, which is interesting because Italy has a higher medal count at 9 medals, but a majority are bronze. That's why they're in 4th place.
Lindsey Vonn, more bad news for her.
Yeah, man, she broke her leg. Got
Sad.
airlifted again.
So sad.
I mean, I think we all kind of assumed, I did, that, I mean, how can you get out there with a bruise or whatever they said, ACL, like you just to me didn't sound like the right thing to do, but I think
everybody's saying the same thing.
She was determined. She thought it was going to be her last Olympics at 41.
It is.
So, yeah.
I mean, a lot of people said the same thing you did. She shouldn't have been out there. They shouldn't have let her go, but she had a lot of pull being in the Olympics for years, and they were surprised the doctors even let her get out there. I don't know if it was this injury cause of the old injury, but she was airlifted again. She had to have surgery, and it's a shame. Everybody was hoping, obviously, for a good ending where she wins a gold medal or medals and does something. But, I mean, you see other people who have similar to what she had, and they're out for a long, long time. And this was a week and a half, not even a week, and she went out and played. But sad news for her that it ended her Olympic career. But a great, great athlete, obviously. Loves the country, loves to represent. And, again, she didn't have to get out there. But to be in the Olympics 5 times, that's unbelievable. And to qualify and make the team, which is still unbelievable that she did that. So hopefully we wish her a speedy recovery. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969 about the Super Bowl, maybe the ads. After yesterday's Super Bowl, I'm sure New England, when they flew back, that was a tough flight for them. I'm sure it was very, very quiet. The day after, the Super Bowl winners usually go to Disneyland. So Walker will be there, and they'll be representing. I don't think they do the commercial anymore, right? Or am I mistaken?
I don't know.
Disney at the end when they used to have the MVP.
Oh, like when you're like, I'm going to Disney World.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
I don't know.
I could be. Maybe I missed it because I missed a lot of it. But I didn't see it. The 4-letter network's out there today.
Now, do they go to Disney World or Disneyland?
Yeah, I
Since
guess if
they're
you're in
over.
California, they're going to Disneyland. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think you're right because the crew's out there, unless they flew overnight, which
possibility.
Yeah, that they came down here, but I don't think so.
I saw. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Brian.
no, go ahead.
I saw a video that showed all the private jets.
Forget it.
Leaving all the 5 airports that surround San
Yeah.
Francisco right after the game. It just hundreds of just
Jet
taking
after
off,
jet.
just taking off different directions.
Yeah.
Minute after minute, you just see plane, just taking off. It was crazy.
So much money there.
Oh, it's crazy.
So G-Man put out there like, hey, what restaurants do you recommend for Valentine's Day? And somebody said Kaluz.
Yeah.
Kaluz in Wellington is a great restaurant. Awesome atmosphere, great service, and amazing food.
I've been there many times, and they also have one on the water, south. I don't know what
Okay.
town, and that's really supposed to be unbelievable. It's
Nice.
really, really pretty.
Nice.
That's a great restaurant.
Somebody said, I'm a straight man. I've never considered another man as attractive in that way. Ricky Martin is a smoke show. They said, and there was a woman dancing at one point who had the best rack, and that snapped me out of it for about 10 seconds. I was the gayest man on earth. Ricky Martin, I love it.
Who's that from?
I don't know.
At least he's in touch with his feelings.
I love it. At least for 10 seconds, they were. And then they saw a girl with a nice rack. They're like, okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, the girls were stunning. I mean, they really were. The girls that they had dancing.
I love though that the foliage, the greenery were people,
Were people.
and that's probably why you had to be 5'7", 6 foot. Like they
Yeah.
were doing the casting because they wanted everybody to kind of be around the same height.
You're right.
Yeah.
And they were showing it when it first started, and some people were moving because my buddy was. He goes, "Are they moving those plants?" And I'm like, "I don't know," but somebody was moving, and they picked it up. But yeah,
You watched them come in; they all came in like, so you knew there were people.
Yeah, I guess when we turned in, it didn't seem like it. I don't know. Again, let us know what you think about the game, the commercials, work today. A lot of people always say today should be a holiday because it's like a national holiday yesterday. The amount of money that everybody spends on Super Bowl is crazy. I mean, for parties, events. It's great for the economy.
What was your Super Bowl snack? What did you have?
I didn't have much.
No.
I was in Miami all day. I was in the design district, so I ate down in one of the restaurants down there for lunch. So I really didn't eat, and I had a water. That was it. I'm not a big eater as far as that, so I really. What about yours?
Burgers.
Burgers?
Yep.
Were they Boston burgers?
What's a Boston burger?
They were actually from.
Because he was with everyone from Boston. What about you, Franny?
I didn't really eat much during the Super Bowl, but we had because we transitioned from a girls' brunch into Super Bowl party, so
And how was that?
it was great.
Yeah,
a lot of food, and the girls all made like a couple dishes, so there was a lot of food for that. But they ordered pizza, and we had over 100 wings and all this stuff. Yeah. So there was a spread. I was already done eating by that time. But yeah, so I'm looking right now, the top 10 Super Bowl halftime show audiences, Bad Bunny at number 1, 135.4 million.
Wow.
Last year, Kendrick Lamar did 133.5 million.
Wow.
And then you got to go to 93. Then it was Michael Jackson at 133.4 million. Usher, 2024.
Wow.
I wasn't crazy about his. He brought in 129.3 million. I forgot that he did it 2 years ago. Rihanna at number 5, 121 million viewers. And then you got Katy Perry, Lady Gaga, Coldplay, Bruno Mars, and Madonna to round out the top 10.
I saw Chris Brown put a post out like, "Oh, the halftime show needs me next." And I'm like, "Oh, that might be all right, Chris Brown, but who knows? He has some controversy though."
Yeah, I don't know if they'll put him on that big stage.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can represent somebody who hits women.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing you can do. He's very talented and he's a great dancer. But morally,
No, I don't think that'll ever.
questionable.
Yeah, I don't think that'll ever leave his side. I mean, NFL, anything's possible with them, but I think that would be a no. I think that would be, they would get crushed with that. Not that they care, because they don't care, obviously, but I think that would be one where they would be like, no, we can't do that. It's just so much. And, that's always going to stick with them. I think if you walk down the street and you ask 10 people, 9 are going to say that, what he did. So it's a shame, but that's his fault. He made that mistake. Can't do that. Can't put your hands on anybody, especially a woman. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, I know today might be a little crazy day. Might be struggling.
Considered football hangover day is what it's considered.
Yep. I know a lot of people are going to be struggling. Like next week, what are we going to do on Monday?
Franny's only here for another half an hour.
Yeah, she can go.
Oh, do I leave it? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it was an option.
If you want to go, you can go. You
I
did so much.
have more work to do.
Oh, okay. So she's only staying because she
and
has
I don't
no-
have a car, so.
Oh, you have no car? Is he going to drive you home too?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
He would definitely never do that for me. Pick me up, one thing. That's what I do. I appreciate that with him. He said to me, he goes, I wouldn't pick you up, bro. I said, thank you. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good so far along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike are currently accident-free. Got some construction here on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound before Vista Parkway blocking your left lane. Also looking at roadwork on North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Ancient Tree Drive. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings.
Wow.
We're your hosts.
I'm Matt
Rogers. I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hayes the Greek and the Locker Room Show is live today at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine event this weekend. Enjoy great food, wine, and you get to see your boy live. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. Greek, big event, and Greek, and we'll talk about the big game. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the Locker Room is live. Opa! Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Pace.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
What should you do when everyone around you thinks differently than you do? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of actor Nick Searcy, who's been able to survive and thrive inside Hollywood's culture of groupthink while remaining openly conservative. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One. NYU women's basketball defeated Carnegie Mellon 69-58 on Sunday for their 82nd straight victory, breaking the Division III record for consecutive wins set by Washington University back in 1998 to 2001. During the historic streak, only 4 teams have come within single digits of the Violets. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. A legend from Sun Valley, Idaho, Hillary Knight is the ultimate captain of Team USA. Entering her record-breaking 5th Olympic Games, the veteran forward continues to be a scoring machine and physical force on the ice. With a resume already packed with gold and silver, she leads a hungry squad into Milano Cortina. Knight laces up her skates with one goal in mind, bringing the gold medal back home. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday after a big game. I know a lot of people struggling a little bit. If you had a couple too many last night, maybe just were out too late and doesn't have anything to drink, but didn't have anything to drink. But it's 11:30, so you're maybe halfway done for your day. But if not, just hang in there and it'll go quick. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat, they got a big W yesterday. They ended up beating the Wizards, and they blew them out. Wasn't even close. Wizards are not a good team in the NBA right now. They won 132-101. They crushed them. And tonight, the Heat are home. They are taking on the Jazz, and they're laying 7.5. There was a football game yesterday. Last one of the year, by the way. So a lot of people are depressed. I know. This Sunday, it'll hit even more. But guess what? We're already in February. After this week, we're halfway done. You'll blink, and the draft will be here. So before you know it, we'll be talking about the draft and free agency and preseason. So the countdown begins to how many days the next game is. I'm sure you'll see it sooner than later. Somebody will put it up. But yesterday, Seattle ended up winning 29-13. If you had Sam Darnold for yards over, you thought you cashed. He had one run for 11 yards. And it was, and I always bring this up when you bet quarterbacks. And then at the end of the game, they run out the clock, and Walker went the wrong way, and Sam Darnold went back 6 yards and lost 6 yards. And on a quarterback that comes and running backs that comes off your yardage, so he ended up finishing with 5. So that's a bad beat. That is a bad beat because you're thinking to yourself, because he never runs, and when he ran that one time for 11 yards, and I know a couple people who had it. That's a bad beat. It really was. And I feel bad for people who end up doing that, but that happens. But yeah, the Super Bowl was a halftime show, very, very successful. Most people ever tuned in. So once again, the NFL was right. When they made this pick with Bad Bunny, got a lot of pushback from a lot of people. But at the end of the day, the NFL only cares about one thing, and that is the register. That's all they care about. Don't let them fool you. And the same thing with their players. They won 18 games. Guys get in trouble. They don't care what they do. They let them play again. So it's about the Benjamins. It always is. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a dinner and enjoy a steak. But if you're going to go this weekend for the Day of Love on 2/14, you better make your reservations on Friday for Friday. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I think you would have loved how much I was faking it yesterday for these people. So at the party for New England, right, I was looking at people's bets and going, oh, yeah, that looks like it's going to hit for you for sure. Looking at, like, the New England spread. Looking at, like, Drake May over in yardage.
So you're just blatantly lying to these people's face.
He's a blatant liar. I mean, Dom is. I mean, he.
I just would just not say anything.
No, I had these old men showing, oh, you should look at my bets. Look at my bets. Funny. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that one looks pretty good. I'm like, oh, I'd worry about that one. Drake May, getting that many running yards.
Yeah.
I'm like, Seattle has a good defense. You got to remember that. Sure enough, boom, defense the whole time.
Was this before the game?
Oh, yeah.
I thought during the game. Yeah.
No.
Drake May, did he go over?
I don't think he did go over his running yards.
He did based on when you bet it. Because earlier in the week it was 32, and it went up to 39, and then it dropped. I think he had 37.
Yeah, no, I think it was at 39 this guy had.
Yeah. I know he went over on his yardage and his completions and his attempts. I know that he went over because at the end of the game, they were just, they had no choice. They had to keep throwing it up. And I know Darnold didn't go over his yards, but he went over in his attempts.
What was the color of the Gatorade? Do we know?
I believe it's yellow.
Was it yellow?
Yep. It was yellow. Again, prop bets, there was 58 pages. I mean, I was out yesterday in Miami. Some people tell me prop bets that I didn't even know. I'm like, what do you have? I was just shocked, but there's 58 pages. So it's just they do whatever they got to do. The more you bet, the more your chance to lose, obviously. But prop bets are so unbelievable. That's what people bet. I mean, that's what I heard again all day yesterday. I have this, I have that.
I didn't bet on any apps at all. I didn't bet on the Hard Rock app. I didn't bet on the Super Bowl. We did do squares. I didn't win, but we did have that at the party. But other than that, nothing. I know a lot of people were on their phone, though. Absolutely. And, like, the halftime show props they had were on there. And I guess Lady Gaga was one of the prop bets. I did not know that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess she was on there.
When I saw her, I thought maybe Bruno Mars was going to
Well, she sang their song.
Yeah. She did great. She really did. She has so many different looks when you see her.
She's very talented.
Yeah, she really is.
She can wear meat.
Meat dress.
Yeah, did you wear a meat dress or something like that? Like years ago?
It was a long time ago. I think it was like the MTV Awards or something. That's how long ago it was or something. Maybe it was the Grammys. I'm not sure.
I think it was MTV. We'll bet on it.
Yeah. And it was cute in the beginning. He gave that little boy a Grammy. Did you see that?
You know who that little boy is?
His son?
No, that little boy was the 5-year-old that was detained by ICE.
So that's a rumor.
That's what I saw.
They debunked it.
Is
a
it
lot
not-
of people thought it was, and they're going because he does look like him. But they're coming back and saying that that's not correct information, that it was actually just a little kid actor. I know. That would have been, right? Like
No, that would have been a story.
It would have been a better story because I heard the same thing. And like when doing show prep and stuff, I saw that they were saying that, even though that would have been, it was just an actor.
Yeah, I saw stuff on social media when after halftime that he had more yards than the Patriots.
Yeah.
When he was carrying the ball.
Carrying the ball.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I did see that. Not a good game for the Patriots. Just not. All around. They just played bad. And Seattle's defense is tremendous. It really is. And you look at the past Super Bowls, if you want to think about next year, if you have a good defense, it happened to Tom Brady, it happened to Mahomes, his 2 losses. If you get pressure, I've always said, you can pay your rent on your back, you can't throw a pass on your back. And that's it. And he got sacked, I think, 6 times. I mean, it was crazy.
You should have heard all these Patriot fans. Oh, they're going to blame the schedule, that the Patriots didn't have a good schedule, and didn't play anyone good the whole year. Oh, no.
And that's what they're saying.
Yep.
So they weren't wrong.
I just think Seattle's defense is unbelievable. They're probably one of the best ones in the last 10 years. But again, when Patrick Mahomes lost his 2 Super Bowls against Tampa and Philly, he got sacked all day and crushed. When Brady lost to the Giants, and when they were 18-0, they sacked him all day. You put pressure on, you can't pass. I mean, you're taking away a big element. And also Seattle's defense, they stopped them from running. There was nothing going. The only thing I would have did different with New England, if I was involved with them in any capacity, by the first quarter as a fan, you could see you weren't running on them. I would have just started throwing the ball up. Because, again, maybe it gets picked off. Who cares? Pass interference, or you catch it. You know what I mean? Like, do something. I thought they stayed in that same thing for such a long time that it wasn't, it wasn't changing.
There wasn't many flags thrown either last night.
Well, that's on purpose.
Right.
There never is in the Super Bowl. They're told that. There was more flags, I think, thrown in the last 3 minutes. There was like a couple of different things. They missed the punch. There was a big fight on the sideline. They missed that. That should have been called against the Seattle guy. And he also did, I think it was Diggs, hit him out of bounds. But I don't know how that got missed. But, they traditionally don't call a lot of penalties. And usually you don't see any in the fourth quarter because they don't want that. Because everybody's going crazy. One of the big things, too, was the pools at the end of the game when New England missed a 2-point conversion. Because that would have changed the score.
Yep.
Again, it was just one of those situations where, you watch a game and you're just hyped up.
So we got a shout out from our dude, Manny. Happy birthday, Manny. He says, hey, PH, it's your boy, Manny, fresh in the flesh. Thank you, Christopher Walken, for the birthday wishes. And happy pizza day to everybody else out there. And then somebody said, Chris Brown doing a Super Bowl halftime show any different than Michael Vick being a broadcaster? I condone either act they committed. We have on there. All right. And then I guess they think that you, for the Olympics, G-Man, they said you and Granny would get a gold for the double luge.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yep. And then somebody said, I had a few prop bets, but most contained touchdowns, which obviously were hard to come by. So at the beginning of the third quarter, I threw $10 on Seahawks by 13 and the over on points and cashed that to save my ass.
Nice. The game didn't go over total-wise. It was 45. But a lot of people bet the under. I didn't hear many people, pushing the over. I just don't like to bet the under. It's so, because you just put so much into it, and then all of a sudden it could just flip in 2 seconds, like any game. It could happen. But yeah, I'm sure it was, the more of the money was on Seattle. For legitimate, legal money, that's what they were saying. There was more money, I think 67% they were saying was on Seattle. But like most games, most people like to parlay it with the over. 877-927-6969. You can give us a call, maybe talk to us about, obviously, the big game, what you thought, commercials. You have any opinion on that? Bad Bunny, your thoughts on that? We just had the numbers that it did. It's a record.
G-Man, I have a question for you. Are you going to be buying 2 Chanel bags now since the Seahawks won?
Was that what he said?
No, I could have sworn that's what he said on Friday.
That's from a certain individual's wife.
Yes.
Who was pushing that, not me. Both these young ladies are married, so I cannot buy them Chanel bags. It's not right. It's disrespectful. Even though both their husbands said it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both.
So what happened? What happened to I'm buying one now we're not? Like, when did things change?
The Seahawks won and everything.
I know. Like, he got his bets in, and now he's, like, changing his mind.
I never said that, okay? She said that.
Play the tape.
She said that. She said that. She's been asking me for a Chanel bag for a year and a half. I have one of my very good friends, probably one of my best friends, Nick Woods. He would never talk to me again. He's like, let her husband buy it.
What about Franny?
He probably says the same thing. Let her also buy it.
Yeah. Said the same thing. 877-927-6969.
I tried, Franny.
I know. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you did. Try to be here till 3. That's the one that you should work on. 877-927-6969. Appreciate you coming in today, Dom.
I'm like, what happened? Why? Like, if I feel like there's tension going on between the two of you guys.
No.
Okay.
No, it's a show.
Okay, because you keep on, like, threatening. How long he's going to be here?
Well, if Don did something in the first segment, it might have been a little different for him. But he didn't. We sort of saved the bell on that one. Thank God. It was like you're in a boxing match and you're getting pummeled, and then all of a sudden they go ding, ding, ding. You're like, whoo, thanks a lot. Oh, will you shut up?
That's what you're saying, basically.
Oh, yeah, I was. You just don't think sometimes. That's
Speaking of being like pummeled, did you guys see there's this new sport, and it's so weird, but there is a lot of bizarre things out there, and this is one of them. And it's basically where guys run full speed into each other.
Oh my God!
So
is that a kickoff?
It's a new combat sport, and basically this controversial new sport is drawing backlash before it even gets fully off the ground. It's called Roo Nation. It's a collision-heavy competition being described as a mix of rugby, football, and combat. So the game features full speed hits, minimal protective gear, and open field collisions that many say go beyond traditional contact sport risks. So now, despite the safety concerns and calls for regulations, organizers are pushing forward with plans to launch a formal Roo Nation League, sparking outrage from fans and medical experts who argue that the sport is too violent to be sanctioned.
Oh.
Supporters, however, say the sport is being structured with rules, oversight, and medical protocols, positioning it as the next evolution of high-impact sports.
That's crazy.
It is. I watched a video
really?
on
and they have no equipment on or anything?
X.
My God.
I mean, legit, just one end to one end and just coming at each other.
Like a kickoff.
And just, yep.
But no equipment.
And no equipment. I mean, like, some of these guys get knocked the F out.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is it running full speed into anybody?
Yes, and they're big dudes.
Oh, God.
They're like the at least the ones I'm watching are heavyweights. I mean, it's nuts. It really is pretty wild. And then speaking of contact sports, they do have a little bit more details on the UFC White House event. So there's going to be on there, TKO Group CEO, Executive Chairman, Ari Emanuel said the UFC event will take place at the White House South Lawn on June 14th.
Oh, wow, they have a date.
Which is going to feature 6 to 7 fights. The event will be broadcasted on CBS and Paramount Plus. It isn't known who's on the fight card yet, but they said it was going to take place. June 14th is President Trump's 80th birthday.
Oh, nice.
And they expect about 3,000 to 4,000 people in attendance.
Tom, put your press passes in.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I plan on it.
Yeah. June 14th. Yeah. In McGregor, it's rumored that he's going to be in, but not in, right?
He just bails too many times.
Yeah.
Dana wants to go with fighters that are for sure going to show up.
I don't think he would bail on that. I mean, that's going to be a huge stage.
John Jones has bailed, and he said, "Oh, I won't bail for the White House. That's the one." And Dana's like, "Nope, you've already bailed too many times."
Yeah. I mean, I know he wants to fight it, but doesn't he need to get like a hip replacement? I saw, and he still wants to fight it. Like I think I read that he needs a hip replacement.
Which one?
About Jones.
I don't think so.
John Jones. That's what they're reporting on ESPN.
Oh, well, maybe that's
yeah.
Yeah, I did hear the same thing, that he has some injuries and his hip is pretty bad. So who knows? But I don't think either one of them would can that thing. It's going to be such a big event. Everybody's going to watch it. So I don't know. Like I said, June 14th, Trump's birthday, and Dom's going to try to get there. Did you already apply yet?
No, they haven't made the access for me to apply yet.
All right, well, that's cool. That'll be unique. That could put up there, that might be probably as cool as the national championship game.
Can be, yep.
I mean, I can only imagine the security there.
That'd be crazy. That'd be really cool to go to the White House to watch a UFC match.
Yeah. I mean, first time ever, something like that. That'd be just unbelievable. And I'm sure they're going to be limited. Football, they give out a lot of press passes. The big events they do, there's so many more. I would just assume it's not going to be. They might do background checks, I would think. They don't do that here for regular games, but I would think for a White House, they definitely would be there. And they would be like, check out. I know if you're a felon, you can't be on the grounds.
I know Dana White plans on having the fighters actually walk out of the Oval Office, so.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, again, the whole thing is just different, odd, but it's Trump. I mean, and he's good friends with Dana White. It's probably one night they were sitting around drinking and said, it'd be cool. He's like, well, we should have a fight on the lawn. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, I'm sure. They're just hanging out. So Valentine's Day is on Saturday, and many companies and brands are taking on the breakup market instead.
Oh, wow.
So we've heard of these silly things that they do. Like the Bronx Zoo announced it's bringing back its Name a Roach campaign where people can make $15 donations to name one of those big old Madagascar hissing cockroaches after an ex. The San Antonio Zoo has announced its fundraiser, Cry Me a Cockroach, where people can pay $5 to name a cockroach or pay $15 to name a rat, which will be fed to the zoo's animals. Angry Orchard Hard Cider is offering the opportunity to ship your ex's belongings to them in exchange for cash, and they will use the items to donate to appropriate organizations. They say that way nothing goes to waste except the relationship itself, is what they said with Angry Orchard. So a lot of people are doing things against it, but then there's people who are doing some collabs for Valentine's Day. Red Lobster and Vaseline. Yeah, weird, right? Two brands are hosting a reservation-only kissing booth pop-up experience. It's going to be in Times Square. They said couples will get a Valentine's Day themed 5-course lobster heavy meal with themed cocktails. And then to top it off, they get gifted Vaseline lip therapy balm for kiss-ready lips. The drinks are Vaseline Valentine's lip balm inspired. So they have all these different things going on. But they are saying tomorrow is one of those big days, or I'm sorry, the next day after Valentine's Day is always one of the big days for breakups for people who are unhappy with how their Valentines were.
Expectations.
Yes, their expectations. And it's one of those things like Christmas and Valentine's Day. I think those are such cliche days to get engaged.
Mm-hmm.
And people are planning on doing it. But they said, this is a question. Should I get married? There's a science behind I do. If you've ever wondered whether marriage is actually worth it, psychologists say the answer isn't just emotional, it's scientific. So researchers showed married people tend to report higher life satisfaction, better emotional support, greater financial stability than their single counterparts. Long-term partnership can create a built-in support system that helps people navigate stress, illness, and major life changes.
Yeah.
They said these are physical benefits, or there are physical benefits too. They say studies link marriage to better overall health, lower mortality risk, and even faster recovery times after medical setbacks.
Oh, it makes, obviously, you have somebody taking care of
They
you.
said largely tied to social support and shared lifestyle habits. But they do stress marriage isn't automatically beneficial. The quality of the relationship matters, right? More than the legal status of it.
Yeah.
High conflict, unhappy marriages can actually harm your mental, physical health. I mean, that's a given, right?
Yeah.
So they say the key factors to consider before saying I do include your emotional compatibility, conflict resolution skills between each other, your shared values, and realistic expectations about commitment are the things that you should think about before you decide to pull that marriage trigger.
And I'm sure most people do not. But it's a no-brainer that if you have somebody in your life taking care of you or being with you or sharing things with you, it definitely got to help you. When you're by yourself, it doesn't even matter. It really doesn't. You wake up, you're like, who cares? You know what? Just throw a blank against the wind. Doesn't matter. So you're just like, who cares? But if you had somebody, and also maybe somebody to keep you in line, somebody to keep you like, hey, what are we doing? But everybody's different. Everybody's looking to find somebody. Everybody's always looking about like, hey, I'm looking for somebody to be a partner with. But, everybody's different. Some people are lucky in love and they're just, others are not. It just happens. And it's a big choice. But I don't think a lot of people do sit down and ask those questions. I think it's more the emotion and they're with the person. They're in love with them and they're like, okay, let's just do it. And that's probably why half the marriages end up crashing and burning. I also don't think people stick today. Like if there's a problem, they're like, I'm gone. Where years ago, I think they might have worked it out or tried. But it's you as an individual. And some people are like, hey, we're going to work it out. This is a problem. Every relationship, there's problems. You're going to have that, whether it's work, personal, your dating, your marriage, whatever. There's going to be ups and downs. You got to try to work with them if you want it. I had somebody say to me one time, hey, it's good to work things out, but both people have to want to. If one person's out already, you're finished. It is the Penthouse. We got another keyword coming for you in a couple minutes, and that is Rover. So make sure you get it, and you guys got a chance. That's right, a chance to win $1,000. And maybe you could spend it on somebody that you really care about this Saturday night.
Is that from your pocket?
No, I don't have anything to do with this, Tom. I do not have it. I've done enough for the company, and they've taken advantage of me enough. Another example was Friday. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
North Dade Emergency Vehicles clearing from your off-ramp I-95 North to Ives Dairy Road. We have an accident Okeechobee Road at Northwest 87th Ave. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen. Even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new sparkling energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got zero sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and Partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like
7-Eleven.
Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings.
Wow.
We're your hosts.
I'm Matt Rogers.
I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures will be in the 70s across the area. Cool and comfortable, low humidity. It's going to be a really nice day out there. We're going to stay relatively dry as we go through the rest of the week, too. Our overnight low temps are falling down into the 50s to start your Tuesday. Highs tomorrow are closer to the upper 70s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What should you do when everyone around you thinks differently than you do? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of actor Nick Searcy, who's been able to survive and thrive inside Hollywood's culture of groupthink while remaining openly conservative. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is... You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio R&R 1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Do you have something you'd like to add to the program?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I might have to check with you before I say it.
You're a very smart individual. You shouldn't need me to tell you what's right or wrong. And you should always remember why we're here.
Oh, I was just going to say, it was nice seeing Nick Woods on Friday, since we didn't get to see him since we didn't have a little Christmas party this year.
It was. We got to see him for a second.
Yeah, it's nice seeing him.
How many times did I take you out to dinner last year? How many times?
Twice?
3 times.
Oh, I only went twice. I guess I didn't go. I didn't get it by the third time.
We went twice to New York Prime, and then we went to the Capitol Grill.
Oh, no. Okay, we went to Palm Beach Grill.
Palm
You're
Beach
right.
Grill. We
Yeah.
did. Okay.
I was just messing with you. You wanted me to say it.
No, I didn't want you to say anything. I wish you'd just shut off your mic so you don't get fired tonight. Franny's here.
Hi.
So nice to see you. Let's do some Florida stories.
Florida stories.
This day in history. Fun facts.
Okay,
Oh
there
my
we go.
gosh. We'll get there eventually. All right, so today, besides Manny's birthday.
Oh, nice.
If I knew a lot more about you, Manny, I would do fun facts about you.
Happy birthday, Manny. God
Happy
bless.
birthday.
Go off the head.
It is Chocolate Day. It's Clean Out Your Computer Day. National Cut the Cord Day. National Football Hangover Day.
Yes.
Oatmeal Monday. Let's see. Read in the Bathtub Day.
Read in the bathtub?
Read in the bathtub, yes. National Poop Day.
Oh.
And it is, we know, don't worry, G-Man, it's National Pizza Pie Day. So that's what we're going to talk about.
Oh, not the poop?
I know. I just didn't. It's a Monday. I don't want to piss them off already. So Americans eat about 100 acres of pizza every single day. That's roughly 350 slices per second.
Man, that's amazing.
The most expensive pizza in the world costs over $12,000. It's called Louis. The 13th pizza includes lobster, caviar, and edible gold flakes. There's a pizza delivery to space. In 2001, Pizza Hut paid about $1 million to deliver pizza to astronauts on the ISS. They said October is actually the most popular pizza month. Interesting. But Super Bowl Sunday is the single busiest pizza day of the year. Pepperoni, America's favorite topping. Over 250 million pounds of pepperoni used on pizza annually. The largest pizza was over 13,500 square feet. And it was made in Rome and named Ottavia. Big oven to get that thing. There's a mathematical theorem named after pizza. The pizza theorem proves you can cut a pizza a certain way and get equal slices, even if it looks uneven. Interesting. They said NASA has funded research to 3D print pizza for astronauts so they can have pizza up in space.
Oh, that's nice.
Right? The first online purchase ever made was a pizza. In 1994, someone ordered a Pizza Hut pizza online, making pizza part of internet history. It was the first thing ever purchased
Wow, that's amazing.
on the internet. Let's see. Cheese pizza triggers the same pleasure centers in your brain as some addictive substances. Scientists say the combo of that fat and carbs and salt makes it biologically irresistible. And let's see.
I can see that with pizza. Ice cream. I mean, some people like when they,
Yeah.
I gotta have it. Oh.
And there's a town in Alaska where pizza gets delivered by airplane.
Oh, wow.
Because there's no roads.
Oh, that's cool.
So just pizza via sky.
That's nice. You about the traps. There you go.
Yep. And there you go for your fun facts. Speaking of
Hope they don't get screwed on tips.
things in the sky, for a mere $190,000, you can put your name in for a reservation for a flying vehicle. There, it's called the Helix. They are taking reservations now. It's a $50,000 down payment that you have to put on there. But yes, flying cars, and they said that they're going to be ready by the end of the year. So it's basically, it looks like a drone, and it's just only one person can sit in it, and it's already been cleared by the FAA and everything. So this is going to be a legitimate thing that you can purchase. And man, how awesome would it be to hover over traffic so you don't have to get stuck? But yeah, they said buyers don't even need a pilot's license to operate the aircraft, which is kind of scary, though they must complete training and take an FAA knowledge test. So there's groups that are raising concerns about it. But the future of flying cars is no longer science fiction. You actually can start ordering your very own for $190,000.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. I saw some cars yesterday that I never saw colors of down in Miami. The design district, such a beautiful area they put together. It just shows you like the meatpacking district in New York. But I saw some colors I've never seen in my life. Saw a pink Bentley, like a green Lamborghini, but like a weird green, like really odd green, not like your regular green. A purple, just like so many different colors that you would never, see. First of all, those cars are just, what is the one car that starts with a B?
Bugatti?
Yeah. There was a couple of them. They're like what?
$1 million each?
Yeah, just unbelievable. The kid got out, and it was a young kid. He goes, I'm going to park it myself. And I was like, oh. Valet kid was so excited. I saw him run up. And they got a great valet down there, by the way. Unbelievable. $5 to park your car. That's very expensive. It cost me $15 in Boca to park a car. I mean, it's crazy. But yeah, it was just like it was a perfect day yesterday, weather-wise. It wasn't really hot, but a lot of great restaurants and a good thing to do for a Sunday afternoon. I know a lot of guys will be looking to do things now for Sundays. Before I know it, March Madness will be here. People will go crazy. But yeah, just some odd colors that I've never seen before. But when you got money, you could order it and do whatever the hell you want. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. You guys can get involved by calling us or text us. Anything. It doesn't have to be about the game. It could be about commercials or maybe Bad Bunny. What are your thoughts?
Jesus, I just looked. Bugattis range between $3 million to $12 million. That is ridiculous.
No wonder kid wanted to park it.
Yeah. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. Says, good afternoon, PH. What happened Friday around 1:50? You guys went to dead air, and then it sounded like Greek was on the phone. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You got it right. Yep. We had some technical issues, and then Greek called in on the phone. So they ended up getting back connected in time for Greek Zone. So luckily it happened at the end of the show.
Yeah.
And not during the whole thing.
Yeah.
Someone spilled his water.
Oh, yeah. Like, I unplugged my stuff right away when I saw that. Uh-huh.
Was that from the water, you think?
I was afraid.
It would have been nice to know that you spilled your water on all of our electrical
You
equipment.
spilled your coffee on the equipment and then
Twice.
your water on the equipment. So I had to unplug my stuff because I was afraid that my computer would glitch out.
Oh, wow. That's scary. I'm
Yeah. So it might have been you who put us off air.
Okay, great. Well, that's good because I'm the one who did I sold the event. So
It's okay then.
That's okay. Answer the phone, Dom, before you.
Oh my God, you're grumpy today.
Not with you.
I am not.
Not with you.
47142 start off with Real
Never with you.
Radio. It says, I could see Greek being in a diving sport, high above everyone, in his banana hammock for everybody to see. A true Olympic flame.
Crazy.
Let's see. Greek should not get one of those flying vehicles. You know how he is with flat tires. He'll get broken propeller. He's going down.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I would never get one of those. I'd be afraid. I mean, you can't trust people driving. I drove with two of my friends this weekend, and I have a list now. There's two more I'm putting on the list I'm not driving with. And it's so weird, like, with a guy, like, because when you say to a guy you drive really bad, I've never said it to a girl. I really never have. I can't remember saying it to a girl. And again, usually I'm driving when I'm with girls over the years, but two of my friends, like yesterday, my one buddy's betting horses on his phone, and we're driving down on 95. I'm not going to say who it is. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I got to get this bet in. I'm like, stop. I said, if you want to do it alone, do it alone. Not when I'm in a car. What do you got?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Greek, Franny, Dom, how are you guys doing today?
We're doing
Good, Mike. How are you?
Doing very well. I just had a question, and I'm curious. Greek, how much of the halftime show did you understand?
I didn't really see the halftime show.
He's busy placing another bet on Seahawks.
And I didn't complain about the halftime show at all.
Wow, you missed a heck of a show, man. I know everyone's going to say that they don't like him or they love him or whatever the case may be, but as an artist standpoint, man, it was a great show. It was a great show. I am Hispanic. I'm Cuban, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. I thought the message was loud and clear, and I hope that we could all get with more of the love and less on the hate. But I don't know. I just thought it was a good halftime show. I enjoyed the halftime show more than I did the game. The game was I don't have a dog in that race, but
I am 100% on board with you, Mike. I absolutely loved it. I mean, he had me up and dancing. It was a great halftime show and a wonderful message.
Yeah, the message was great. You can't argue with the message.
I was in tears, and I looked at her, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I absolutely love Bad Bunny now.
Yeah.
She's like, he does some crazy things with the Perrea Sola when he dressed up as a woman. I'm not about that, but whatever, to each is your own. And she kind of feels the same way, but she was in tears, and it was just so cool to see her that. And then, you hear all about the Turning Point America, and I was like, I don't even understand all that, but whatever.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great show, and I hope we can all get along with everybody.
We should.
Whatever walk of life you are, just get along.
No, I think it's a great message.
Yeah.
Everybody's the same. Everybody should treat people with respect. The NFL did something different that they never did, and it worked out. I mean, again, the numbers are in. That was the most ever. But I did not say anything negative about the show.
You with your class, you never would. I know that. Come on, Greek. I'm not that silly.
No, I thought it was good. I mean, the whole thing.
You didn't watch it, though.
Yeah, I
mean, you said you watched a little bit because you said the girls were hot, so obviously you saw
I saw
some
the
of it.
girls. They were hot, but I was busy working. for the second half. I was putting bets in for Seattle. But yeah, I didn't see it much. But I knew it was going to be viewed by a lot of people. I mean, there was just so much hype about it that happens in our society. When there's so much hype, good or bad, people want to turn in.
But Freddie, I don't know, my wife showed me all this stuff, and supposedly that little kid who he gave the Grammy to, supposedly the kid that got taken by ICE or something like that?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Like, if you look, and a lot of people thought it was, that happened last month. It wasn't. They were saying it was a child actor, but he's supposed to be a younger version of Bad Bunny, so he's giving his younger self. He's giving his younger self, because you see he's watching old school TV and stuff. Like, he's giving himself that Grammy. But no, that was the rumors about it, because he looks very similar, but they said it was a child actor.
Yeah, I mean, it's an amazing story where he was 10 years ago bagging groceries to where he is now one of the biggest stars in the world.
Yeah, that guy put a heck of a show on, and I'm happy for him, and I wish that everyone got to enjoy it. I mean, I'm sure some people are not a fan of him, which is okay, but I don't know. I just thought it was awesome, and hopefully we can get more unity in the world.
I think you're 100% correct. That would be nice if we were all on the same page and don't judge people. But no matter what show you put up there, there's going to be people who are going to complain. That's just life. I mean, that's what Americans do.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to bitch about something, so they're going to be like, I didn't like the show, or this was terrible, or whatever. I mean, that's just life, and that's what people do. So if you liked it, great, enjoy it. And if you don't, you don't.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Thank you for the show. Thank you for the opportunity. Dom, you're the man.
Oh, thank you.
Do you think Dom should get fired today? Do you think we should keep him? What do you think?
Nah, man, come on. The wheels will fall off if he wasn't there.
I agree 100%. Thank you so much for the call, bro.
Franny, be good. Good to see you guys. Good to hear from you guys.
Peace,
bye,
bro.
Mike.
You're the best.
47142, start off with Real Radio. I guess they have somebody who knows Manny or something. They said, Franny, here's a Manny fun fact. And it's not Manny. They said, did you know that Manny is the only person currently alive who has, I don't even know if I'm saying this right, dichtiasis? I don't know. It's a second row of eyelashes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
It's a good trivia
They say when he
question.
blinks, it's like an albatross stretching his wings. Interesting.
Well,
I did not know that about him, but
Is this Manny Fun Facts?
it is somebody, and it's not Manny. Somebody else is sharing a Manny fun fact.
Maybe it's
Manny, do you have 2 rows of eyelashes?
Maybe it's the person who does his eyebrows.
Maybe.
Who do you have, Dom?
We have Joshua on the phone.
Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the program.
Hello. I'm just going to say Mike's call was awesome with his comments.
Yeah, it was nice.
I agree.
Yeah, it is a nice message, and we should do it.
Manny.
Was that Joshua? Was that a
Or
bird?
whoever.
I mean, who the hell was that?
Whoever.
Klaus.
Klaus. It was
yes.
Klaus.
It definitely was Klaus.
It was Klaus. Klaus is working today, but he's not working. That's what he said. He goes, but I really can't get into it. So, Franny, what is the one thing that women enjoy more than sex or a credit card?
It's not one thing. It's a
Chanel
list.
What'd you say?
Chanel bags.
Yeah. They said if you ask people to list their favorite pleasurable activities, sex would be number 1 on a lot of those lists. Sure, it can be amazing and feel amazing, but it's not the most pleasurable experience for everyone, and the women of Reddit are revealing what it is for them. So maybe do this instead. They said these are the top responses to the Ask Women subreddit post. What things in life feel better than sex to you? A woman said anything spa-related or back massage.
Oh, nice.
Jam sessions. That's interesting. Let's jam out. Hot stone massage, scalp massage, getting in a warm bed on a cold day. All these, they say, are better than sex. They said sleep. Good sex is a close second. So they think sleep feels better.
Now, if you're a guy and you're a girl saying any of these, you got to be feeling a little bad.
Oh, my God, especially this person. A good nap, because sex is overrated.
Wow.
Yeah. They said silence because I'm always overstimulated. A lot of people, women, are getting a good night's sleep. Laughter. A lot of women need some sleep in here. They said a box of dark chocolates. That's always going to be better than sex for me. I can eat it and no one's going to complain. And the chocolate isn't going to talk back.
Wow.
An iced coffee, a bath uninterrupted, a day to lay in bed all by myself. I'm going to hate this one. The first poop after a long vacation, one woman said.
Oh, my God.
Almost anything. They said hearing a good song is better than sex. A lot of people don't like sex. Going to bed knowing there's no work the next day. That's a pretty good feeling.
Yeah.
That's a good feeling.
But I don't know if it's better. I mean, that's the whole, they're saying it's better. They're all good feelings.
Check hitting your account a day earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice feeling.
So I said peeing after holding it in for too long. Feelings that women say are better than sex.
Is hitting a parlay on there?
A really good pizza. They said today's National Pizza Day. The first 4 months of a new relationship.
That's true. It's very good.
A Crunch Wrap Supreme. No explanation needed. And then somebody said, just being understood. This is all according to a Reddit thread from women. They asked them, what is something that feels better than sex? What do you have? 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
So yesterday I was down in Miami Design District. This ties into that. And I stopped by Jimmy Butler, has a coffee shop down there. He is, I didn't realize how well he does. I think he's got 3 or 4 locations.
What's the name of it?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay.
Beans.
Okay.
No, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you. So there's a little area outside you could sit. So I went outside waiting for people I was with. I didn't want to get one. And these 2 girls were there, and it sounded like this conversation. And the girl was talking to the other girl about sex. So I was right on top of them. I wasn't listening.
Were you on top of them?
But I couldn't help but listen. And she goes, it just pisses me off. It's like what I'm not doing, what I could do better, like she went on. She goes, what about him? How about if I said that to him? And I'm just sitting there, and I got my hat out of my shades, and I'm hoping they come out because I want to leave. And all of a sudden she looked at me. She goes, are you listening to me? And I said, are you talking to me or the guy you're having sex with? Oh my God.
Or am I that guy?
It wasn't me, believe me. But it was so funny when she was telling her girlfriend everything.
It's called Big Face.
That's right. Good job.
Big Face.
Yeah, they have everything for sale there too. Hats, sweatshirts, cups. I think he has one. I know he has one in San Diego. Obviously there. He came up with that during COVID when the NBA players supposedly were in the bubble. And it's blossomed for him. He does very, very well. I know it is extremely expensive because I think a bag of beans, coffee beans, were like $40. Don, we have somebody on hold? No? Okay. I know that. But it was a cool place. You wouldn't know he owned it unless you did a little background. They don't have any pictures of him or this is Jimmy Butler's place, but supposedly people love it. There was a long, long line. I don't know if it'll ever be like, or if he wants it to be like Starbucks. Have you ever had it, Tom?
Butler's coffee? No.
Yeah.
I'm not a coffee drinker.
Yeah, so. It was, and I think it's pretty expensive, like Starbucks, stuff like that. But it was packed. There was a ton of people.
We have Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
Hello, Mike. What's happening?
Hello, Greek, Franny, Dom.
Yo.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, guys? I didn't want Seattle to win, but when the New England Patriots scored at the end there to make it, 29-13?
Yes.
And the coach put up his 2 fingers. I'm like, no, don't get the 2 points. Don't even go for the extra point. And it worked out good because I got my money back from the pool plus another $10.
Well, that's good. I'm sure when anybody says that, I figured they won money. I didn't think you had any interest in it. But that changed a lot of people because that was the outcome. And if they got it, it would have been a 5 instead of a 3, and that would have been a big difference for all the pools.
Exactly. And I had the 9-7 a couple of times that I needed that one too. But I'll take it.
That's great. Winning a pool is great. You don't put up a lot of money, and you end up winning. And if you do end up winning, being lucky enough, it's a big windfall.
Yeah, it was like I wanted the $10 one. That would have got me the $250, but
yeah, well, you still won.
120. Yeah, perfect. Now I'm going out for Mario the baker. Get some pizza.
All right, well, tell Mario he said hi. He sells pizza, but he's a baker.
No, Mario the baker. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Huh. I used to know a wise guy named that.
They've been around 20 years. Guess Dom. He knows the story.
Hey, G-Man, how do you make pizza?
How do you make pizza? I guess it starts with dough and then sauce, and then
what do you got to do to it?
You got to beat it?
No, bake. It's like Mario the baker.
Yeah. Ah, that's where it comes from? Ah, makes sense now.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You wonder how I got through life, right? And very successful. Well, Mike, we're glad you won your pool.
Thank you. First time.
Nice.
First time on this pool. Yeah.
Well, you're a lucky man.
Yeah, sometimes I'll start playing lottery again. I was going to wait for this Super Bowl to be over to see what their
all right, well, let's go. Florida lottery needs you. They need you. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. Getting through it today. I know for a lot of people it's a little bit of a tough thing, struggling. But you know what? The day will be over before you... No, yes, Tom.
G-Man, I got one thing before we go to break. Here you go.
Hey, this is Granny. Rick, I didn't watch no football yesterday, but tonight when you come over, my Virginia wants you to turn her tight end into a wide receiver. Honey?
Ooh, G-Man.
Granny, I'm going to pass. Always appreciate the invitation. Thank you very much, but we're going to pass. Rather take the one in Miami for that other guy with the Bentley. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Monday afternoon commute is up to speed along our Palm Beach roadways and expressways. Not seeing a lot to slow you down in the Gardens. It's daytime road work. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This Valentine's Day, celebrate the one you love the most with Hallmark cards at Walgreens. Valentine's Day is the best time to send your favorite person a reminder of just how much they mean to you. A Hallmark card is a super simple and beautiful way to say how grateful you are for the love you two share. Don't forget, Valentine's Day is Saturday, February 14th. Visit Walgreens today to find a Hallmark card that shows just how much you care for them, because love lives here.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI. Just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more. You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, Okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring. And the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures will be in the 70s across the area. Cool and comfortable, low humidity. It's going to be a really nice day out there. We're going to stay relatively dry as we go through the rest of the week, too. Our overnight low temps are falling down into the 50s to start your Tuesday. Highs tomorrow are closer to the upper 70s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how one of America's great business leaders got his start as a paperboy. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Representing Vienna, Virginia, Ilya Malinin is redefining what is possible on the ice. Known as the Quad God, the reigning world champion arrives in Milano Cortina as the only skater in history to land a quadruple axel in competition. He isn't just performing a routine, he's pushing the laws of physics. Malinin steps onto the Olympic ice looking to turn his technical revolution into pure gold. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse, dealing with Dominic's complaints again every day. It's just like, oh my God, I'm so sick of it. I really think I got to clip him today. I got to go to management and just go get rid of him. Don't worry, Dom. In the future, you won't be involved in any of those things.
Oh.
So you can kiss your money goodbye. It is the Penthouse on a great Monday.
Seems it.
Go Seattle. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Just skipping over me. All right.
Never. Miami Heat won last night. They beat Washington. They got a game tonight. They got to win. They're playing Utah. It's not one of the good teams. And these games matter. A lot of time fans always say, oh, it's just one game. Guess what? It matters at the end if you want to make the playoffs. So hopefully the Heaters can get a W and can keep winning. There was a game yesterday in football. Last game in the year. Many people are complaining about it, say it was boring, dull. When there's no scoring, fans get and they don't get happy. They just don't. They get miserable. It happened a few years ago when Brady and the Rams played New England, and it was 13-3, I think, the final there. And people were not happy about that game either. They said it sucked. But good defenses prevailed. And, again, when you got a good defense, we saw Mahomes losing twice. He got chased all day both times. Brady losing a Super Bowl. Good defenses are going to win. They just are. Seattle has a very good defense. They're young. They're aggressive. They were sending a lot of different blitzes. Their coach of defense also committed to the Raiders job right after the game. So, again, defense wins. It just does. You can't throw when you got that much pressure. And it's just, I mean, it was 29-13, but that score could have easily been in the upper 40s and maybe like 40-6. Because Seattle's, I think, field goal kicker, what do you make, 5 field goals?
Something like that.
Yeah.
At least 3, I know.
Yeah, I think it was 5. I think I could be mistaken.
I know his over under was at 2.5.
Yeah, he broke that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, and they couldn't. I mean, Seattle went up and down the field a couple times, but they couldn't get it in once they got like to the 30, 25. And that was lucky because the score would have been worse. Halftime, they were getting a half a point. They ended up outscoring in the second half. Drake May had a bad game, but he got crushed. I mean, he just did. He fumbled. They got picked off. There were so much things going on. Also, the big thing was the wide receiver for Seattle got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that affected a lot of prop bets and touchdowns. He was out for like a quarter and a half. He was out for
his ankle.
Yeah, he was bad. And then there was a couple plays where in the beginning, the first drive, Sam Darnold missed him. He was wide open, but he had pressure. But he would have went the distance. There was nobody behind him. But again, all in all, I know a lot of people are not happy with the game, but it was, it is a Super Bowl, and sometimes we don't get what we think. And I think the expectations were high, and a lot of people said that, New England played a weak schedule. Maybe they did. I mean, maybe yesterday it just showed. They have 2 rookies on the front line that started, first time ever in Super Bowl history, but there was a lot of pressure. And Sam Darnold, he was on 5 teams. This is his 5th team. He was also in that draft with Josh Allen, Baker, and Lamar Jackson. If you asked people then who's going to win their first Super Bowl, it would have never been him. It would have never been him. He was, after the game, very gracious and just, credited everybody on the team and the defense, which is always good, and the new coach. It sucks when somebody doesn't want you in any aspect, but Seattle took a chance on them, and they won. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak and a great dinner. And if you want to make reservations for Saturday night, probably booked up, so maybe look at Friday or Sunday for love. Yes?
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Freaking granny. Throwing her Virginia out there for everybody. Gaslighting us. Virginia, Virginia, Virginia. I'm actually buying in. I want some.
I'm sure she'll give it to you.
Oh, yeah. Who is that, Calvin?
Klaus. Joshua.
Joshua. He has a lot of different names.
He doesn't want his boss to figure out that he's listening.
Maybe that's it. Maybe you really just dissected it, the whole thing.
Could be, but I mean, it's just his voice. You just know it. So I think it's supposed to be like, yeah, I know who that is.
I'm sure there's people over the years that have done that because they didn't want their boss. And then somebody might say to him, like, did you call into a
But he took the day off, so.
I'll even say, I have winners that get when they give me different names and they give me on air. I've had it a few times.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then they're like, oh, no, this is my real name. Like, oh.
Oh, okay.
All right, so they're pulling a Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want their bosses hearing them on the air.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe that's, you do what you want. Like Franny said, your voice is out there. It's very, unique, but the chances of your boss in it, because you could just be like, no, there's no way to prove it. You should tell them, no, we got to send you the prize in our real name. That's what ends up happening. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. The day after, I know for a lot of people, they are struggling today. It's a little tough to be in work. The estimate was out there, 22 million people were going to be at work today, out of work.
Anyone call out here?
I don't think so.
There's
I think
no one here.
Some people got out early. Normally they would stay a little bit longer.
Franny could have left at 12.
I could not. That was not an option.
No?
No.
We're gonna let you leave and get some rest. But no, I didn't see anybody here call in. I mean, here too, there's not a big number. So if you call out, it's like missing a Christmas party. They're gonna know. I mean, they're definitely gonna know if you do that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you had the day, you took it. That's what it's all about. I wouldn't call in sick today. Especially if they think that, I don't know if it's worse if they think you were drunk or, hungover or you lost too much betting. Either one is not good. But, they said 22 million. I don't know. That's a high number of people that would call in sick. But if that's a number, that's a number. I mean, I don't know. Because your boss is definitely going to say to you tomorrow, how you feel? People are like, I'm all right. Still have a little bit. I'm shaking.
Or did you start coughing on Friday?
Oh, that's right.
There you go. Yeah, you got to start early. Plant the seed.
Dom, you're smart. If you missed it earlier, Dom went to a party yesterday with all Patriot fans as he had Seattle. But he did not hold his friend's bet. Now, what happened with the bet? Did he want to see you put it in?
No, he didn't even ask to see it. I should have just held it and just took the money.
Well, it's always easier after the fact.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he bet a lot of money. And if you held the bet and you lost, then you would have been, probably not happy because you would have been like, hey, I don't bet like that anyway.
I called you because I thought you would want the action.
No.
You're like, oh, that's an extra money in my pocket.
No, I don't want to do it. I said to you before the game, they're going to lose anyway. I said, but don't do it. Because some people, for whatever reason, it wouldn't bother me, but it bothers people if they know you hold your bet. I've heard a lot of people. I mean, you actually save money because you just bet even, but there are people who don't like it. Or after the bet, if you tell them, they're like, well, do I got to pay you now? Yeah, you put a bet in. But you did the right thing as far as not saying it, and you put it in. So he didn't ask for proof, though.
No.
All right. So then no harm, no foul. Is there a way you could show the bet on Hard Rock but not submit it?
Yeah. You could just put it in, see how much it pays, and then I took a picture of that and I sent it to him. He was like, okay.
All right. But what was the juice on that? 550? 50 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. But he's a big bettor. I mean,
he just wanted to put skin on it because he's already a New England fan. So
does he bet throughout the year?
No.
No, just that.
Just that.
You gave an opportunity and you provided a service, and usually in those two things in life, an opportunity and service, you get paid for it. That's what you get paid for. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. A lot of different things going on today. Also, this is the week of love. It's Monday, so you have 5 days. Don't drop the ball. As a couple, if you don't want to celebrate it and it's cool, I would say more obviously the female or whoever you're dating is like, hey, don't worry about it. Then don't worry about it. But at least pick up a card and some flowers. Franny told you that the day after is a day where, like Christmas, a lot of people get disappointed and end up breaking up with their person. I mean, to me, if somebody breaks up after that, they probably weren't really into the person. I mean, if you're going to get mad because you didn't get what you wanted or what you think you deserve, you could be disappointed and be like, hey, you should acknowledge a little bit more. But to break up with somebody, that's strong. If you don't get what you want, like I'm out, like in Christmas, like I'm out. If you got to give somebody a list, then.
This is funny. 47142. I have a few text messages. It says, good morning, Penthouse. Tried to watch the Super Bowl yesterday on TV outside on my buddy's porch with an antenna. We had to run a channel scan, but had no remote for the TV. What are you doing? What kind of setup is this? After 30 minutes of, of effing with it, my other friend found it on YouTube on his phone. So while watching, we saw the Patriots score 2 touchdowns, but the score never changed. Halfway through the third quarter, we realized we were watching either a video game or AI. Oh, wow. Said fun times. This is Jeff Cramp, the roadie for the Sex Cells Band, who will be playing Saturday night, 9 to 1 at C. O'Brien's Ranch House. Peace. Says, I couldn't understand what Bad Bunny was saying, but I will say it was a very well done show, and I really enjoyed it. Sometimes just sitting back and appreciating good art will help you better understand. I really did enjoy his message at the end of the performance. He was holding a football, and on it was written, Together We Are America. I really think that was a beautiful message to send, and we could all learn something from it.
That's good.
Yep.
I also like the message that was on the
scoreboard
in the back. The only thing more powerful than hate is love.
Yeah, it was great.
Yep. Let's see. They say it's crazy how Greek can remember his phone number, but not remember the name of a coffee joint he visited only a few days ago.
No, that was yesterday.
True. Yeah, just a day ago.
Yeah. And I was in there inside, outside for like 25 minutes.
Somebody says, how much did Greek win or lose on the game? Did it seem like the Seahawks celebration was kind of subdued? The game was okay, not very exciting, but the celebration seemed like it was kind of boring.
Because I think they knew they were winning, you know what I mean? And it was just like, there was like, And again, they're personality teams. They don't have a lot of big personalities. They just don't. Sam Darnold's the kind of guy, like, he won. He was like, yeah, it was great. He wasn't, he doesn't have that. The coach doesn't have that. McDonald, it's his first year. There wasn't a lot of players that the average fan knew. Average fan couldn't name 10 guys on that team. Sorry, they just couldn't. If you're into sports and football, yes. But your average fan, no. I had a lot of people ask me, who's the quarterback?
And then somebody wanted to know, and I will let you answer this, G-Man, at 47142. Are you guys going to broadcast live at the Cognizant Golf Classic at the end of the month?
No, we are not this year. Tito's ended their relationship after 20 years. We were there 20 years in a row. There's a possibility we might do something else. We'll see what happens with that. But as of now, Tito's ended their relationship with which was the Honda, with them. So, yeah, as of now, we are not. Things could change, but we have a great relationship with Tito's Handmade Vodka, but we had a great time there. We did 20 years. And it was always fun. I mean, it was always fun. It's something I look forward to. And it was a really good time. And they had the Tito's house. That was always cool with everything and special things going on there and a lot of different events and a lot of cool Tito's swag. But no, this is the first year we're not doing it. So it'll be a little sad. But what did I say? All good things come to an end. So I guess it was a good thing that it came to an end. Who knows what's going to happen in the future? But as of now, no, we are not. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like about the game, the commercials. Not really hearing any buzz about the commercials. Very little. And for Bad Bunny, a lot of people said, hey, they didn't understand it, but they thought it was a great, great performance. That's what the majority of people were getting. So let us know about that. And for Seattle, they're champs. I mean, and the 12th man was there yesterday. Again, the seats really did drop tremendously. I think game time, they said they came down to less than 2,000, which is still a ton, but that's pretty cheap from where it was the first week at 6,700. Great weather, which was good. Next year it's in LA. And the message that you were talking about on the scoreboard was cool and great. I thought they should have showed it more. Yeah, it was
in the background.
Yeah.
It was huge. It was there the whole time. Yeah.
But I think they could have just focused in on it a little bit more. And
so all those guys dressed up as grass, basically tall grass and sugarcane and stuff. And so people were like, well, why did they have people dressed up like that instead of actually getting the plants itself? So what happened is that they wanted to, because he was trying to create the scene of what it looks like from where he's from, which has a lot of sugarcane and stuff like that, where he grew up, and he was trying to create that look, the aesthetics of it. And so they wanted to bring in that certain kind of grass. So that's what they were saying. They were saying that it was staged palm trees, sugar canes to recreate the environment of Vega Baja, where he grew up, in a different stadium. They could be done by rolling carts covered in those plants onto the field. But Santa Clara's Levi Stadium, they said, it uses natural grass. So the NFL's guidelines doesn't allow that many carts onto the field because it would tear up the grass.
That makes sense.
So then they were like, you know what? We'll just have people dress up. Like, that's how we're going to fix it. We'll just have people dress up like plants. And that's exactly what they did. And one guy was talking, and he flew all the way from Philadelphia to be one of these. And they were asking about it. And he was like, yeah, I was one of 500 bunches of dancing grass at Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime. I got paid $18.70 an hour for the gig. He was like, but I would have done it for free.
Oh, that's nice.
He said the requirements were pretty basic. You had to be no taller than 6 feet, no shorter than 5'7", and have an athletic build. He said that the costume was almost 50 pounds.
Wow.
So you had to wear, that's why you had to have athletic build. They said it was about 40-pound costume. And to be comfortable dancing in proximity with other performers for long periods. He said the suits were pretty heavy and uncomfortable. He said there were definitely times when we were wearing the suits for about 6 or 7 hours because they'd had to make alterations, stuff like that. He said it was about 8 practices in total.
Wow.
With the last 3 that lasted 12 hours each.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
a lot.
I would guess that he had to miss a lot of work.
Yeah.
Probably maybe a week.
You think so, yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of.
But he still called it an opportunity of a lifetime. He said it was very cool to do.
I wonder. It didn't say, but I wonder if they pay out your expenses to fly and stay, or is that on you too?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that's a lot. I mean, if you got to fly out there and stay out there, because it sounds like at least a week. 4 or 5 days that they had to do it. There were so many people that were saying so many different things. Like on Saturday night, it spread all over Wildflower, all over the place on Wildflower, that the celebration was red, the fireworks, and blue. So the Patriots won. Like they were saying, the script's done, Patriots won. The big trend was that ref, every time he refs for the Patriots, they win. He's like 7-0. And Seattle's like 0-4. Those were things that were flying around. And you know what? Those things affect people. People are like, I'm not going to bet that. Just like it affected us a little with Drake. I did know about Drake because he said it, but I forgot until you called me. And I think you called me first, then you sent me the text?
No, I sent you the text earlier in the day, and then I called you.
Yeah. And I totally forgot. I was like, that's right, Drake bought. But, what you have said, and that's something that they could address, and maybe it would help the company more. I've heard that before, that it's not really money. So I wonder if it is or not. I don't know if we'll ever get the answer to that. But if it is real, then he should say, hey, it's really my money. But they could just fake it anyway, obviously, because it takes away from that. The amount of money that he's betting, and also, do we really trust him? Because a lot of times with the big different sites, people always worry, am I going to get paid? When you start going, that's big money. I mean, obviously, $1 million. But even if you're betting a couple $1,000s, I mean, if you bet on something and you worry like, am I going to get paid? I've never heard, anything with Hard Rock where people didn't get paid. But again, I'm talking more when you're doing it on your phone. When you have a ticket, it's a little different. You cash it, you got the ticket, you go to a window, they scan it, and you're good to go. But it's a little different when it is something like that. I want to think he bet, but maybe not $1 million. Jenner, they said she bet $1 million. I don't think so. I think she bet, but I don't know.
Do you think the Hard Rock will void any of those St. Brown, the Jigba bets?
No. Why? Why would you say that?
Because he got injured technically in the first half, was it?
He got injured, yeah, but he came back in the game.
I know. It was like for a second. Barely.
Yeah. I mean, they don't do it. The Hard Rock does provide something. I don't even think it would have helped you last night because he came back in the game.
Yeah, I think that's why. He came back for a second, and that was it.
Yeah, he got hurt. So, I mean, I liked his over in yardage. I did. I said it all week. I liked it. I like Seattle too, but he got hurt. Once he got hurt, he was done. You could see he was really having some problems.
And the funny thing is, I thought without him, Seattle would be struggling, but they just right through.
Yeah, I mean, again, their problem was the red zone. He had some hard times once he went out, though, in the second half. He had Cooper, obviously, who left the Rams after winning the Super Bowl and then get another one with them. But it was tough when you take out one of your best players. But it's always tough for everybody when you lose your best player. It doesn't change. Sam Darnold, I was happy for him. He's had a career of up and down, which we've said 5 teams since he got drafted. But he's a very quiet guy. I mean, even Drake May, like when they were interviewing him, he's another one who's very quiet. It's personalities. I mean, that's what sells a lot of stuff.
You know who I could see leaving the Patriots is that kid Christian Gonzalez. He had a lot of stops.
Oh, he's a beast.
Yeah, the cornerback.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the NFL.
He showed it last night. He was getting some good stops for sure.
He stopped 2 touchdowns.
2
of them he stopped.
I could see him, looking elsewhere.
I don't know if he's a free agent, Tom, or not. I don't know what his status is. Yeah, he's one of the best cornerbacks in the league. He's young. He might be still on his rookie deal. You would have to look that up. No, he played great. He deflected, I think, 3 or 4, but 2 touchdowns. He stopped the first one too.
Without him, it would have been a crazy blowout game.
Yeah. There's not. If Seattle could score, it would have been 40. They would have got 40. They really would have. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I know today's a tough day for some people after a big celebration, but maybe some people got home early because the game was a blowout and they felt like, hey, we know the outcome of the game, so maybe it made things a little bit easier for you. Don't forget, you're going to get a keyword. That's going to come up from Rover. He gives you a keyword every hour, and that's a chance to win $1,000. Maybe you can spend it on yourself, or maybe you can spend it on somebody you love, getting ready for Saturday, and you might be like, what's Saturday? Is there a game? No. It's the day you got to show some love for your partner. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
U.S. Olympic star Lindsey Vonn underwent surgery on a broken leg after crashing in the women's downhill. Head physician Jeff Harrison says Vonn was heroic to try to compete despite a major knee injury.
To have her career end on such a note was very tough to witness.
Team USA's medal quest continues today in speed skating as Erin Jackson and Brittany Bowe compete in the women's 1,000 meters.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Grand in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorrento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free ride on the Turnpike. We're looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents. 95 accident-free, but look out for that daytime road work. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got zero sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and Partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like Target. Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings.
Wow.
We're your hosts.
I'm Matt Rogers.
I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures will be in the 70s across the area. Cool and comfortable, low humidity. It's going to be a really nice day out there. We're going to stay relatively dry as we go through the rest of the week, too. Our overnight low temps are falling down into the 50s to start your Tuesday. Highs tomorrow are closer to the upper 70s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What should you do when everyone around you thinks differently than you do? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of actor Nick Searcy, who's been able to survive and thrive inside Hollywood's culture of groupthink while remaining openly conservative. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks' BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is the week of love, by the way. And you'll probably be feeling some love or getting some love tonight if you had Seattle. Dom's in the house.
Hey, honey.
Franny's here.
There's your love. Hi, what's up?
I'll take it. That's a hard no. It's time for some Florida stories.
Aw.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, let's start here with your What the Florida, where we have a visitor with a drinking problem attacked the person she was staying with in the Villages. Yeah, I don't know what instigated the argument, but they said that this visitor turned violent after she was confronted about her drinking. Trisha Chupp is her name. And there was video captured of her in a home in the Villages where she attacked a man over the age of 65. According to reports, the man confronted her about her major drinking problem, and she did not like what he had to say, so she started smacking him and swatting him at the man's head, prompting him to fall to the ground. So, of course, he called the cops, showed the deputies the videos of the attack, and said that these attacks are quite common with her, and they have previously occurred. So, did not disclose the relationship between the two of them, but they did describe it as a domestic situation. So you take that as you will. But she was arrested on felony charges of battery on a person over the age of 65. And they did a little criminal history check to reveal that, yeah, she's got a few other alcohol-related charges, including driving charges in the past. So maybe she does have a drinking problem. Maybe the guy's wrong. Right. Then next up in your What the Florida, man, they were out and about this weekend. You may spot some familiar faces on that booking blotter because in a crackdown on impaired driving. Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office over the weekend conducted a DUI saturation patrols over, and I was told by a lot of people about that. So the Sheriff's Office said that the patrols took place Friday from 10:30 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. and again on Sunday, 6 to midnight. Sheriff's deputies emphasized high visibility enforcement to deter all traffic violations, specifically focused on removing impaired drivers. The results, 73 traffic stops, 12 DUIs in our county, just the weekend, the 2 days. Nights, basically. 1 felony arrest, 8 misdemeanors, 17 criminal citations, 19 traffic citations, and 63 traffic warnings. So they were out to get you and shouldn't be drinking and driving anyways. And then we have a Florida man. Very bizarre behavior. So he's at a McDonald's and there's a bunch of teenagers there. And this guy is maybe a little loco and he thinks that the teenagers are looking at him. And he does not like that one bit. So he goes completely unhinged, has his tirade against a group of teens he believed were staring at him. His name was William Heath. Wandered into the McDonald's restaurant in Gainesville. Became visibly agitated. They said that he stormed over to the gaggle of teens where they were sitting in the dining area, sparked an argument. In the chaos, he chucked his soda at them, covering a couple of them in Dr. Pepper. Then he retreated to the parking lot. Teenagers weren't far behind. He flopped down in a bush near a sidewalk, allegedly pretended the group had ganged up on him and shoved him into the bushes. So he put himself in the bushes. Flop. Did a LeBron James.
Oh, my God.
He then turned around and allegedly dropped his pants in a very bizarre thing and they said exposing his bare bottom as he's spanking himself and caressing his left butt cheek.
Why did he even leave home?
What a move, right? The witnesses who watched a bizarre, there's one woman, she was inside of her car, told police that she never saw the teenagers initiate any physical contact with the guy. She did see him throw himself in the bushes. She added that she overheard him claiming that they'd punched him all while he was shouting obscenities about race, sexuality at the minors. He did confess to the cops about the entire situation after being read his Miranda rights. And he tried to defend himself by, they said, grossing because he felt the teens had upset and insulted him. That's why. But arrested, charged with 2 counts of simple battery and 2 counts of lewd and lascivious exhibition. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, thank you so much. We do it twice a show, 11:05, 105. North Carolina played Duke Saturday night. Big game. Unfortunately, this happens way too much, and I don't understand it, why there's not more security. But one of the coaches at Duke got punched in the face by a fan. It was a crazy thing. It happens in basketball all the time. There should be more security. The schools make millions and millions of dollars. The kids race to court. But
were you watching it live?
No.
Okay, because they actually rushed the court twice. Did you see that?
No, I did not.
So the kid hit a 3-pointer, and at the end, with a 0.3 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So they had to bring everybody out?
Well, everyone rushed the court, and they thought the game was over, and that's when that punch happened, I think.
Okay.
Because there was tons of people on the court. It was full. You couldn't even see the logo or anything like that. And they had to start making announcements, please get off the court. The game is not over. Please get off the court. And sure enough, there were phones. There were drinks spilled. They had to clean the court afterwards before the game started because of all this, and that's when that incident happened. And then Duke missed the shot attempt with 0.4 left, and then they rushed the court again.
Yeah. And right there, they should have made an announcement. You can't come out on the court. If you do, you're going to go to jail. And this has happened in basketball a couple times where people have gotten hurt. Somebody's going to seriously get injured one time, a player or a coach, and it's going to ruin a career. And it baffles me every single time I see it that they don't have more security. You can't tell me you don't have the money because you guys make millions as a university. If it takes 200 cops around the court, have it. And you know the games that's going to happen. That game is always like that. But it just blows my mind, even when I see fights in the stands and there's not enough security. NFL makes billions. I don't know if it was a purpose punch. I didn't hear that. But the coach of Duke after the game obviously was visually very upset. And one of the players could get hurt. You know, kids don't care. They're out there going crazy, trampled. Mm-hmm. There could be a lot of things that could happen. Somebody innocent. It could be there, and you just the amount of people that go on those courts, it's crazy.
Oh, they were showing it though. There's just the court before and after. There's just drinks everywhere, garbage everywhere, and it just delayed the 0.4 seconds they had to continue to end the game. It delayed it I think another 10 minutes just because they had to clean the courts and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's a no-brainer, but it just keeps happening. It's sad the coach got punched. Hopefully nobody ever gets hurt. But I'm not exaggerating, or my thoughts exaggerating when somebody could get trampled or fall.
And the announcers were even saying, imagine how hard it is to get all these people back in their seats.
Oh, you don't. They don't put them back in their seats. They just push them on the outside of the court, and
They
everybody.
couldn't even do that. It was basketball, Football, they could kind of push them. Basketball, they can't be on the side of the court for the game.
Yeah, when I was at a couple of the Heat games in the finals, the police presence for the city of Miami was strong. I mean, I was right there. I was row 2. It was strong. I mean, there was a lot of people that you going on court, you're going to get arrested or you're going to get nailed, one of the two. But that's sad when it happens like that. And it's happened before in basketball games. Happens a lot of times in March Madness, like whatever it is, a 16 beats a 1. Because it's never when the favorite wins because you expect it. You know what I mean? You're just like, whatever. Football, they don't make a big deal about it because everybody's got equipment on. They're like, these kids really can't, people can't get hurt. But with basketball, it happens way too
so
much.
quick.
Yeah, but I mean, it happens last year. It happened, and I just think they should make announcements. If you go on the court, you're going to jail. Stop them. But they don't do it, and I didn't even know about the first time. I did see the highlights. You texted me. Did you see the shot? It was a very exciting game. We had North Carolina, which was great, but yeah, I don't want to see anybody get injured. And it's sad when that happens. But I'm surprised that nobody ever loses their balance, and you fall. And you got, hundreds of kids running, going all over the place. That never happens. But the coach did get punched for Duke, which is not good. Now, I don't know if that was a purpose or just, people, hands flying and people going crazy. I'm sure the details will tell. They'll go to the video.
Because they were trying to leave. Of course, they were trying to get to the tunnels as quick as possible.
Oh, yeah, of course they do. I mean, first of all, you got the jersey on. That sucks in itself. You know what I mean? And you got all these people, and the kids are going crazy, probably half of them drunk. You just beat them. You're not supposed to beat them. All the elements of a problem, but you would also think that universities that big and schools have plans in place. Like, hey, you know what? They're not going on the court. But they don't. It is a shame, though, because it took away from a nice sporting moment, which was a great win for North Carolina, but the fans go crazy, and then it takes away from that.
So we have a couple text messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Franny, besides damaging the natural grass field, California's Department of Agriculture strictly puts restrictions on or even prohibits bringing plants, produce, and soil into the state from other states to protect local agriculture from pests and disease. To get all that grass and plants shipped in for Super Bowl halftime, they would have to be under quarantine for a long period of time, and it's not worth the cost as well. All right, well, thank you for that info. And then somebody was like, hey, Francis, is there any update to the Nancy Guthrie disappearance? From what I understood, today is the final deadline. Just curious. So they did say, over the weekend, Savannah Guthrie and her family responded to a ransom message saying that they will pay the $6 million that they were demanding to have their mother returned. The alleged note requested payment by last Thursday, but it also listed a second deadline, which is today at 5 o'clock. So it's unclear how long it typically takes for accounts like that to update because they're saying, and I don't know how they have access to it, but according to TMZ, this Bitcoin account allegedly set up to accept funds in exchange for Savannah Guthrie's missing mom is still empty. So I don't know. As they're winding closer to the deadline, they were saying on Sunday, the sheriff's department, the investigation is ongoing. They still have no suspects or a person of interest in the case. They were over the weekend. I don't know if you saw, but they were searching a septic tank behind her house and all kinds of stuff.
There's a camera.
She's been reported MIA since February 1st.
There was a camera, I guess, on a roof that they said they just found.
Yeah, she also had a Ring camera that was disabled.
It was like she didn't pay for the subscription like that, and that's so unfortunate. Like it was not caught up, so there's nothing on it.
Especially for a house like that. You know?
Yeah, the house is over $1 million. It's a very expensive house. Don, we have somebody to hold.
We do. We have Sir Reverend Stramboli on the phone.
Oh, Jesus. Reverend Stramboli. That's a weird name.
Frennis, you're back.
Yeah.
She didn't go anywhere.
I haven't been anywhere.
Oh, my mistake. Manny, we're all worried about you. It's your birthday. It's pizza day. Where are you? Oh, God.
He's probably drunk.
He texted. He
Did he?
texted earlier. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's okay.
Yeah.
Thank
he's alive.
you, President Stramboli, whatever the hell his name is. He comes up with some crazy names. He's very creative. 877-927-6969. How do you think this Super Bowl will be remembered? The boring Super Bowl or the defensive Super Bowl? Probably the defensive Super Bowl. That Seattle shut them down. Again, not hearing a lot of talk about the Super Bowl commercials. So maybe they all really just zipped out. Yes.
Did you guys see a Doritos one? Because I know there's usually a Doritos one in there.
No, not that I know of.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I missed a lot during the game. I really did. Watched the game, but I missed a lot.
You were distracted. It's okay.
No, I just didn't see it that much.
A lot of people liked the Pepsi one where they were spoofing on the Kiss Cam thing and also taking the polar bears from Coca-Cola.
Yep.
Yeah, some people like that one. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, let us know. What was your favorite one? A lot of celebrities in the mix.
Yeah, there was a lot of people. Now, the Kiss Cam one, was that anything to do with Coldplay?
Yeah, that's what they were spoofing. Yeah.
Because you figured that would be something that they would definitely go after, without a doubt, making fun of that. But
There was another one that I liked. It was the Pokemon one that Lady Gaga was a part of. It was just celebrating their 30th anniversary.
There was a few celebrities in that one, yeah.
Yeah, there were.
That's cool. Yeah. The Jenner one I didn't see. I saw the one where she did for the apparel company with Fan. I saw that one, but I didn't see the one where she took shots of.
No, I didn't see the Devin Booker.
Yeah, I didn't see that one, but maybe I missed it. Like I saw she was on a private jet, and she was saying whatever, get involved. I think it's Fantastic or something like that. Fan something. That big company.
FanDuel?
No, it wasn't FanDuel. No, it's that kid that owns it. I forget.
Fanatics?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah.
I got to check out the Raisin Brain because another person said the Shatner when they text. So that's two people already. I have not, but I guess they said it's rare these days for an ad to make you laugh out loud. They said this one did. The William Shatner one stars, and it's a Will Shat. So he was on a valiant mission to bring more fiber to America. So he calls himself Will Shat. They said that obviously they got to watch it. Don't spoil the jokes, but a couple people said that one's a really good one. What other one? There was one with Kurt Russell, right? I think that was a Michelob Ultra one that he was in. A couple movie trailers, if you're excited about any of those. I know Steven Spielberg is directing a new Alien movie called Disclosure Day that a lot of people are talking about.
That looked good.
Yep. What else? Anyone stick out for you, G-Man?
Just the Duncan one. That's the one I saw. I thought it was okay. I like the Dunkin' one. Was my favorite one a couple years ago when Ben was working at Dunkin' in the drive-thru and J-Lo pulled up and was like, "This is where you're going." I thought that was hilarious.
They had the Uber Eats one with Matthew McConaughey and Bradley Cooper.
Yeah, I did see that one. That was George Clooney was in one, but I don't know what it was. I don't know the company that he was pushing, but I know he was in one. But yeah, that was probably over the last couple of years. That was one of my favorite ones with Ben Affleck. I guess he must have a deal with Duncan every year because he's doing. And those sweatsuits when he did it 2 years ago, whenever it was, 3 years, people were. I mean, they were popular. Franny said they were sold out. But you know, the message is obviously to get your company name out there. The .com companies have passed away. Like you don't see them anymore.
Well, now you have AI.
There were a ton of AI commercials.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see those. But
it's like everybody's worried that AI is going to take away your job, but they're doing commercials saying, hey, AI is going to help you do your job. You can basically be lazy and have it do it for you.
Yeah. Well, you always get different perspectives on everything in life. Some people look at one way. Some people look at it the other way. I think the narrative that most people go with is the one that's the most vocal, like everything else in life. You know, you hear something and you're like, ooh. This is good. Like tax returns this year, we've heard a lot where you're supposed to get more money back. Hopefully that's something that, everybody finds out when they do their taxes. But that's the one thing that's been out there. And usually the loud noise you hear and you're like, okay, this is what I know. And a lot of times people don't look into anything. They just, whatever they hear, they run with, and hopefully it works out. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you like, always, you know that. But today a little bit about the game or obviously the halftime show or the commercials.
So this is interesting. They're like, all right, and and you want to celebrate and jump around and all that stuff when you win a medal, but they're giving Olympians a message of like, hey, kind of be just be a little easy. Don't celebrate too hard, which is so silly. The reason why is because these medals are breaking.
Oh my God.
They said after a spate of medals have fallen off their ribbons during celebration, they said, don't jump in them. Everyone was saying, I was jumping in excitement and it broke. Women's downhill ski gold medalist Johnson said after her win on Sunday. She's like, I'm sure somebody will fix it. It's not crazy broken, but a little broken. She's not the only one. There's also a broadcast in Germany captured the moment by athletes realized the mixed relay bronze he'd won had fallen off as well, his neck, and it clattered to the floor as he's dancing along with his teammates.
Oh, that's
so just poorly put together, it looks like. They said his teammates cheered, tried without success to reattach the medal before realizing that the clasp had broken off and was still on the floor. Figure skater posted a clip on social media about her gold medal getting detached from the ribbon and falling on the floor. Wow. Yeah, she's like, I guess I don't need a ribbon for my medal anyways. I mean, that's the most important part. But they're saying be aware of this situation. Obviously, we're trying to understand in detail what the problem is. I think it sounds like the clasp. That's what it sounds like. If the medal's falling off the ribbons, yes.
And they're very cheap.
But we are paying maximum attention to this matter, as a medal is a dream of athletes, and here they are trying to celebrate, and they just clunk, just falling on the floor.
And not good for resale, by the way.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing too. Like you win a medal, and I can only imagine it falls off and it breaks. You must be like, no pun intended, shattered. Like, oh my God, my medal broke. What am I going to do? And when the first thing is, who do I call? Go to your coach. Hey, my medal broke. The Olympics was going on since Wednesday. But the big news was Lindsey Vonn, and it wasn't great news. She got injured again, so she had to have another operation. She's had so many operations for her career. It's her 5th Olympics that she was involved in. Unfortunately for her, it wasn't a good outcome. She had a bad injury a week ago, but she fought through it. And she said she was going to be okay. Some people were saying she shouldn't have been allowed to ski again, also take away a spot away from somebody who's, worked hard for it. But this is what they decided to do, and unfortunately she got hurt. I believe Snoop Dogg did carry the torch. He was carrying the torch for a while.
Did anybody see any of the opening ceremony?
I saw a little. I did see a little, but not much. And I believe that was Friday night more. Mm-hmm. And they were doing that. But Snoop Dogg's unbelievable. I mean, he's worldwide by now. Everybody likes him. You want to talk about somebody who turned their life around? Snoop Dogg did from where he was at, which is unbelievable. And now he's a spokesperson for the U.S. Olympic team around the world. I'm sure people are asking all around, like, who the hell is that? And they're finding out. But again, he's somebody who was involved, obviously, in music, his rap business, his rap career, and he parlayed into many things in Hollywood. And obviously TV shows. He's done it all. He really is. Well, people like him. That's the whole thing. They did report last week that Ellen moved back to the United States after she said she was never going to be here again. When President Trump got elected, she moved out of the country, but it looks like she's moving back to California. Seahawks got some big bonuses. Sam Darnold got a lot of bonuses because he ended up winning the Super Bowl. So I believe he got $1 million. So that's good for him. He didn't get the car, though. Walker.
He did go to Disneyland, though. I did see.
Oh, he did?
That's today.
Okay. Yep. So he went to Disney. Walker, I don't know what his odds were, Dom. I'm guessing they were higher than maybe 8-1, 9-1, because Darnold was 3-1, Smith was 5-1. So I'm guessing that he was a little harder. I'm going to guess 12 or 13-1 for him to win the MVP. And then we had a caller earlier who said he bet it at halftime, which I didn't even know you could do, and he ended up winning some money. So that worked out well.
I see it listed here as plus 400 before the game.
Oh, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I thought it was a lot higher. Wow.
And then at halftime, it was at plus 110.
Wow. Okay. All right. I did not see that. I thought it was going to be in the teens. Maybe 16, 17 to 1. I didn't realize it was that. He was a running back, obviously. He touches the ball the most next to Sam Darnold, but I didn't think it was going to be that low. But he ended up winning. He had some big runs. He didn't score, but he had some big runs. And at halftime, he had a big, I thought, advantage that he would get that. And I didn't realize that they do have the MVP futures. So we got that from the caller. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. Don't forget about Rover. Don't forget, we got to keep reminding you because this could be the last week I said it last week, but this could be the last week. You want to win $1,000. Maybe you need it to pay your bills. Maybe you need it to pay your bookmaker. Maybe you need it to keep your lights on, or maybe you need it to spend it on somebody that you love. Whatever it is, you're going to get an opportunity from Rover with a keyword, make it happen. It is the Penthouse with Francis, Dominic, and myself. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Problem-free ride on the Turnpike. We're looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents. 95 accident-free, but look out for that daytime road work. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Spring Training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want. Because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henning & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures will be in the 70s across the area. Cool and comfortable, low humidity. It's going to be a really nice day out there. We're going to stay relatively dry as we go through the rest of the week, too. Our overnight low temps are falling down into the 50s to start your Tuesday. Highs tomorrow are closer to the upper 70s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Alta, Wyoming raised Jalen Koff, widely considered the fastest mogul skier in the world. With an aggressive style that attacks the fall line, she charges through the bumps at breakneck speeds while throwing massive airs. Already an Olympic silver medalist, Koff returns to the mountain with her eyes fixed on the top spot. In a sport judged on turns, air, and speed, she plans to leave no doubt that she owns the mountain. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We really do appreciate you guys tuning in every day, and we hope you enjoy the show, and it puts a smile on your face. Dom's in the house.
Hey, sweetie.
What is wrong with you?
You guys are cute today.
Something wrong with you.
It's like he's loving on you and you're like not. We're on the same page here. It's cute.
He really could have got blown out the first one. If I lost my temper, you would have been done.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong because I saved your ass. Franny's here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Miami Heat are home tonight as they take on the Utah Jazz. They did get a W yesterday as they ended up beating the Wizards, and they covered, so they blew out. The Super Bowl, you probably get another day maybe of it, and a little bit more talk about it. But it was yesterday. If you missed it, and there are some people who don't watch Super Bowl. I really never knew anybody, just a couple people over the years. But Brian Mudd for WJNO says he does not watch the Super Bowl. He's not a big sports guy. He's an Atlanta Falcon fan, but he just said that he doesn't watch the game. But I would say it seems like everybody watches the game, not just my circle. Everywhere you go, everywhere I was out yesterday, that's all people were doing was talking to the game about the game and everything like that. But Seattle ended up winning 29-13. The game itself did not get good reviews. Everybody felt it was boring and slow and just game. Bad Bunny set some records for all the, I want to say, negativeness that you heard about it. It turned out that it crushed it with ratings, and people were watching. And he also had a very good message that everybody should get along and just be together. And hopefully people don't forget that because a lot of times messages are out there, and then 20 minutes later we forget. So we'll see what happens with that. The Miami Dolphins are trying to get rid of Tua. They're going to have to eat a lot of his contract. We'll see what happens. It's the first step in a new Miami Dolphins regime. I don't understand why this even got to this with Tua, that we ended up signing him for all this money. But they're going to have to definitely eat a lot of this contract. But we did see from the Patriots the year before only 4 wins, and that was the greatest turnaround ever in Super Bowl history. 60 Super Bowls where a team won 4 games and the next year made it back. Got to the Super Bowl. It can happen if you make the right decisions, just like in your life. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. This is the week of love, so Saturday night might be very difficult, but Friday or maybe Sunday you can get a table at New York Prime. Make your reservations today. And also, if you want flowers, go to the big stores. They have some great deals. I've seen them. Don't go to...
You mean like Costco?
Yeah. The big stores like that I'm referring to. But I just, make your moves for there. I've seen like $19.99 for a dozen. So if you have something special. If you go to Florida, you're going to pay more, obviously. But sometimes you wait. And then locally, you can just drive around anywhere, and people are always selling flowers. But it is a day that, you don't want to drop the ball if it's important to your spouse. And if it's not, then don't worry about it. But that's something you should talk about.
So they have some cool things going on in Palm Beach County, and I'll see if I can find any other things. But yeah, there's dozens of destinations across our county offering dining specials and something different for Valentine's Day. So there's this place called the Salty Zebra.
Okay.
It's in Jupiter. Cool. I think it's more Tequesta, but they say offers a special dinner in the dark experience for Valentine's Day. Oh. So the windows will be blacked out with no overhead lighting. Tables will be lit just by candlelight, only in this 5-course tasting designed to strip away distractions and let couples focus on the food and each other.
But you can't see the other person.
The menu progression will be, they'll have Guyana oysters, caviar, and passion fruit, spicy lobster salad. They tell you the Chattel Farms ribeye, ravioli. It includes black truffle ricotta, all kinds of stuff. So, and then they end it with a death by chocolate dessert.
Ooh.
So that's $95 per person.
Oh, that's not bad.
With all those, because there's multiple other, there's a bunch of things I didn't list.
Caviar too, wow.
Yeah, and like I said, it's supposed to take away all your other senses, so you're focusing on the food itself and the person that you're with. So that's kind of interesting, something new I haven't heard of. Then they have the Blackbird. They're doing something. Great spot, Modern Asian.
Yeah, very good.
4 courses, Valentine's Day. Same thing, $95. And for 4 courses, they do that, but also they recommend making reservations. The Beacon in Jupiter, a lot of these are in Jupiter, are doing $95 is just where it's at. Is that just the standing price? Yeah, they're doing offer prefix menu featuring upscale dishes with coastal flair, and those are going to be a few courses as well. So just look into it. 1000 North, MJ's Place.
Oh, wow.
They are doing something, too, for Valentine's Day. Specialty dishes. They're not doing the courses, but they do have a few things on there. You will spend some coin. I will tell you that.
$95 there.
I will tell you, you will spend some coin there. Yes.
Yeah, it won't be $95 there.
It is nice. Tiger Woods Place, The Woods. They are doing, elevating their restaurant for Valentine's Day. They're doing specials as well. A little less inexpensive than the other place. But yeah, all kinds of places. They're like, check it out. PGA National, there's a place called Honeybell that's doing something nice for Valentine's Day. It's California Pizza Kitchen, if you want to go that route. They are doing heart-shaped pizzas for Valentine's Day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's
cool. See if you can get one today for National Pizza Day.
Yeah. $95 per person is inexpensive for those restaurants. I mean, usually that's not the price per person, $95, and you get a lot of stuff there, and you get dessert. So that's pretty cool. So check it in. I'm sure we'll hear some more things during the week. But if you have something you want to add or a place that you say, hey, this is a great place, great food, and a great price, because that's the whole thing.
G-Man, what is your plans for Valentine's Day?
No, I don't have any.
You don't have a Valentine?
No.
I thought, wasn't it last week? It sounded like he had like someone in his life.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like it. Because they were talking about like moving in or something.
Moving in, yeah.
Yeah, just no real plans. We'll see. I mean, things change. We don't know.
What about you, Tom? You have any plans for Valentine's Day?
No, the girl's actually going to be in Montreal for a music festival. So.
Oh, wow. Who's she going there with?
Just herself.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds a little sketchy. Put a tracker on her. Have her followed.
Tracker on her. Oh my God.
Have her followed.
Don't be that person.
Have her followed. Buy a ticket on her plane. See who she's next to.
Oh, what a surprise to see you here.
Oh my God! You said you were going alone. What are you lying? Get an Uber for her. See who she goes to the airport with. I mean, follow the whole thing. Just go full blown with Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes. That sounds worse than that.
It sounds like full-blown stalker. That's what it sounds like.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. No, a lot of people go away alone. I give them credit. I really do. It's not, I mean, I know people who go all over the world by themselves. I give you credit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people, the dinner thing has changed because of the phone. So there are a lot more people who go out to dinner alone and sit at the bar, and all they do is look on their phone. Same thing with breakfast, and that was a little bit of something. Even the restaurant people that I know have said that to me, where, a lot more people go out solo by themselves. Movies, some people have a hard time going to movies,
I miss places that had actual menus. Now they want you to bring out your phone, scan the QR code, and pull up the menu on your phone. It's just
they're good. They're getting back to I mean, it's still out there, but they're getting back to more. Yeah, bringing menus back.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
And some places offer both. Like you can ask if they ask the QR code, you can be like, hey, can I just have a menu? And most of them will give it to you.
Yeah, during COVID that was really big.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's changed a little. But to go away by yourself, that's big. I mean, I know some guys who go to the poker event every year by themselves, but they're playing cards all day. You know what I mean? So their day's pretty occupied. They go back to the hotel, eat dinner, and crash. But to go away alone, that's big. I mean, it really is. I don't think I could do it, to be honest. It's tough. And if it's a nice climate, I guess it would be a big deal. You know what I mean? I'm talking where you don't know anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Not like if I, grab a hotel room in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, or Vegas, or New York. You know people. I mean, to just go by yourself. Girls, I think it's a little easier because there's always some guy coming up to you, talking to you. Next thing you know,
well, I mean, especially like her going to a music festival. There's a ton of people. Is she going there to meet any friends or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think she's just going for the music festival.
Yeah.
Shady. 877-927-6969. I'm kidding. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you like. Was the big game a big disappointment? Most people said it. I heard that so much yesterday. But more people were pissed about their prop bets. You know what I mean? And prop betting has just changed our society. It's changed gambling. That's all you... I mean, again, not just me in the circle, just everywhere. I heard it all day yesterday. I will check how many calls and texts I got yesterday. You asked me. I'm going to say it was over 100.
I could see you getting 100 texts, no problem. I want to know the calls because that would drive me crazy. My phone just ringing off the hook.
It was about 50-50. It was about 50-50, I would say. Started early. I think the first call I got was 10 after 6.
And all right, what's the percentage of you respond to these people without knowing who they are?
At least 25%. Easy, maybe more.
That's a pretty big percentage.
Yeah, maybe more. Maybe 40%. And if I didn't have like a text from them, I had no clue. And then during the day it was so busy that I couldn't really like check. I would just be like, Seattle, click, Seattle, click. And then there were people like who I love. Do you have anything else?
What else? I don't like your pick. What else do you got?
No, they want their prop plays. My buddy was out with his girlfriend's father, and he's like, and he doesn't bet. He goes, so I'm with my girlfriend's dad. Do you have any plays? He's not really in sports. He goes, can you give me so I look cool? Like I know what's going on. He's not a sports guy. I told him Seattle. And he goes, "No, the dad likes the Patriots." I said, "Well," I says, "hopefully," this is before the game. I said, "Hopefully his daughter's not a loser like the old man." 877-927-6969. I said, "Tell him that." You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You win, you lose. It's life. You try to win a little bit more than you lose to have a successful day or week or whatever it is. But there was a lot yesterday. It really was. I always answer your call because in case there's a problem or you're in trouble.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I do. Franny too, but we don't really talk. I mean,
I don't really call you that often.
Yeah, it's like if she was on the edge of the earth and she was ready to fall over, maybe.
She's like, "Hello, Chanel back today?" No. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. I was looking for a Chanel store yesterday in Miami, but it was like 10 streets down, and I was with a bunch of people. I'm like, I want to go down to Chanel. I go, maybe we'll do a cool video.
Just like drive her a little more crazy. Oh, look where I am.
Yeah, I'm in a Chanel store, not getting you anything.
I was going to ask the person there. I'm like, "What do you think?" The salesperson would have been, "Yeah, get it."
Of course. They want that commission.
Get that commission.
They're not dummies.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Some of the stores, high-end stores, the amount of their commission's not as high as other stores. People were telling me over the weekends because the items are, like I said, so high price. But they're still doing pretty well. That's the place to work if you're going to work anywhere where there's commission. And a good place to we did go by the Tom Ford store. And Tom Ford was just in the news but I think it was the Bell Harbor one where.
The people were like giving sexual favors?
Yeah.
To make that commission?
Yeah.
It was a manager.
Is that why you went there, G-Man?
Probably.
I was looking for her. I was like, "Hey, is she working today or what?"
Where's the pros? I like pros.
Where's all the pros? The store was huge. It was like half a block. And I'm like, "Yeah, where are the pros? Give us a call."
So we got a couple text messages. 47142 says Christian Gonzalez is a beast, and he's apparently very involved with the community. For the storming of the college games, it's simple. You get tossed. Where did it go? Sorry. You get tossed out of school, no exceptions. And you get charged. For the pros, simple. You get charged the full extent of the law and never able to enter a stadium by the respective league or across all pro leagues. Like G says about texting and driving. Make it $5K ticket and no more texting and driving.
My question there, it's always been, and nobody has the right answer for me, how do they check? Because, like, you go to one game, you go to a Dolphin game, you get thrown out, right? Mm-hmm. 2 weeks later, you come back. Mm-hmm. Like in Vegas, there's lists and things, they have the thing with the machines and everything, and with the cameras, but how do they check at games? Like, how would they even know you're not allowed back in, right? Mm-hmm. Even a Duke game. Somebody gets kicked out. 2 weeks later, they're playing Louisville, and they go in. How do they know, like, you can't come in, you got kicked out? I've never heard the reason behind it. Like, nobody gave me an answer of this is what happens. Like, remember those girls that got kicked out of World Series a couple years ago? They flashed. Mm-hmm. And then there was an article one time where the girl goes, "I've gone to games again." Like, I don't know how they have if they even have the equipment to know that you can't come back in. It's crazy. So I don't know how they do it. But, I mean, obviously they should be put in jail. And especially if you put your hands on somebody.
I think making them not able to graduate, especially if these are students, that would be a big, that would stop the student section right then. Boom.
Yeah. 1,000%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, their parents would flip out. Everybody.
Scholarships, all that. Boom.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah. If you make the penalty enough with anything, you're not going to do it. You're just not. But I still blame the colleges because I think there should be more security for the amount of money that we see coming into these universities. Just look as much as we were behind the curtain, we didn't realize that people, I knew, but NIL money, the amount of money that's out there from these boosters, you can't do it. Nobody should be hurt. And it shouldn't take a tragedy to change something. And that's what it usually does. We react after something bad happens, which is not good. You know what? Somebody gets into a bad car accident, God forbid, loses a light, or a street there was no traffic light. Next thing you know, it's there. So it shouldn't be like that. They should try to correct it now. They won't, but they should. No doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I know some people are struggling today, but guess what? The day's almost over for you, so you're getting through it.
They're like, no, it's not.
Well, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, what else do you want me to do?
Like every hour probably feels like an eternity for a lot of people right now.
Well, you get through it. You try. I mean, maybe it makes sense to call in sick. I mean, then maybe it's better off that you just say, hey, you know what? I'm going to call and I'm not going to be worth nothing.
I wonder if Mandy called in sick today or if he took off for work.
Manny?
Yeah, because it's his birthday.
I mean, some people, maybe he did. He didn't call in, but he did text Franny. So
Yeah, he was on the text line.
Yeah, he was on the text line. So maybe he just is like laying low eating pizza. It's National Pizza Day. So maybe you guys are going out for a good pizza tonight to celebrate. You think the Seahawks will get a pizza? That's their celebration. We'll give you a pizza and a Diet Coke.
Great job. Here's your pizza party.
And here's you get music from Bad Bunny, and you can enjoy. And the Super Bowl 60 will always be remembered by Bad Bunny, I think. They did show a cool one of Drake May at Super Bowl 50 with his father. Did you see that?
Yep.
And it's crazy. That Super Bowl was controlled by defense, too. That was Denver shutting down Carolina, and that was the Super Bowl where Cam Newton wouldn't jump on the football, and he got destroyed by that. Also, Tom Brady changed his tune over the weekend.
Yeah, he was rooting for the Patriots.
Yeah, because he was getting so much flack from ex-teammates. That came out, and they were calling him out, like, live. Like, how could you do this, Tom? You're so much team. So he did change as it got closer to the Super Bowl. Didn't matter. And if you missed it, Jordan Hudson wore a T-shirt going after Robert Kraft. Kraft had to be pissed about that. He had to be like, you got to be kidding me. The Asian spot. It is the Penthouse. All right, so Franny got through this. She's got a little bit more, and then she'll get some rest. Dom almost didn't get through this. Almost tripped up in the first segment, but he got it. Dom, thank you for all your help, as always. You did a great job, not only today, but also thanks so much for Friday. You really did a great job.
Oh, no problem, buddy. I'll see you on Saturday.
Oh,
What are you guys doing Saturday?
The Goddess Gala.
Ah, the Greek festival.
Yes.
Oh, I was just saying for our date.
Franny, thank you for all your help. I know you went through a lot today doing everything.
So much. I went through so much today.
Well, it's a lot. I know it was. You were tired.
Dealing with him.
Dealing with me, yeah, that's always a lot. There could be worse things to deal with. But appreciate you guys always listening, and have a good night. And if you didn't win the Super Bowl, guess what? There's another one 365 days away. And maybe you can win that one just like that. You win, you lose. That's what life's about. I hope you enjoyed the Penthouse today. Greek Zone is next. We got Teddy Covers on from Vegas. We'll see what Teddy has to say about the Super Bowl. He had a whole prop sheet, how he did on it, and how he did on the game. A lot of the big handicappers went down yesterday. They did. They did not win at all. They all had the Patriots in the game. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We appreciate you guys always tuning in, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night and get some pizza. Peace.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton object on the roadway. Right lane blocked. I-95 north at Yamato Road. Daytime road work taking up the right lane of your off-ramp. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
It's February. Love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got 0 zero sugar, and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like
Walmart.
Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings.
Wow.
We're your hosts.
I'm Matt
Rogers. I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures will be in the 70s across the area. Cool and comfortable, low humidity. It's going to be a really nice day out there. We're going to stay relatively dry as we go through the rest of the week, too. Our overnight low temps are falling down into the 50s to start your Tuesday. Highs tomorrow are closer to the upper 70s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek. It is a good afternoon to everybody on Fox Sports 940, also Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. And we got to thank Duty Calls for our proud sponsor, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls will handle all your waste and management needs, sanitation needs. Give them a call today. Handle everything at the Hard Rock Stadium. I wonder when the Hard Rock's going to get a Super Bowl again. Maybe in a few years. We'll see what happens. Next year it is in L.A., and ESPN gets their first Super Bowl. But reaction to the game, if you guys have any opinion, you can let us know. Dominic always gives out his email for you guys. And Seattle ended up winning 29-13, and it was a trifecta. They covered first half, they covered for the game, and they also covered second half line. Yes, Dom.
I just want to give out my email. My email is DOM at realradio921.com. If you can reach out to me, and if you have any bets you want us to discuss or anything like that.
Yep. Get involved. And if you guys have anything, we will definitely take it on the table. We'll look at some NBA lines today and college basketball. Big game in college basketball over the weekend. North Carolina and Duke. And Carolina hits it on a buzzer beater, always a good thing. But the game was yesterday. All the talk is over. Again, Seattle ended up just having too much defense. And there's a pattern in the Super Bowls. It's pretty simple. If you put a rush on the quarterback, Brady lost to the Giants like this, Mahomes, both of his losses, it's going to happen. You're going to get beat. And Seattle's defense was all over the place.
And G-Man, just to answer your question real quick, the next time, they don't have an answer for the next time the Hard Rock will have a Super Bowl, but the next two is L.A., and then Atlanta.
Yeah, I knew that. They haven't awarded the other ones yet. No desire to go to any of those. Mike McDonald, the coach of Seattle, very young guy. He's on right now. People didn't even know who he was. I'm sure he got to walk through the stadium yesterday, and people would just be like, hey, what's up? What do you sell insurance? Very wealthy guy, though. Made a lot of great investments in real estate over the years, and he's a new mind in the NFL. Took over as a coach and did very, very well. They put together some great draft picks, got a lot of guys to start from that Russell Wilson trade and turn them into a big winner, which they are. And they were undefeated on the road this year, which is one of the reasons why they won. They got a great home base. They were, I think, you have to double check this, I think 2-3 after 5 games. And then they turned it around and just hit the gas. Rams was their competition all year, and the Niners. Niners had a ton of injuries. But Sam Darnold, also on his 5th team, he goes the distance and goes all the way. He was on that big class with Lamar Jackson, and Baker was there, and Josh Allen. So if you had that bet and somebody said, who's going to win the first Super Bowl out of those 4? Nobody's saying Sam Darnold at all. Sam Darnold, again, first quarterback since Tom Brady to have 14 wins back-to-back years, since Brady did it. And that's why I always say there's politics in business, sports. Vikings made a decision that, hey, we don't want to bring him back. We don't want to pay him. and he goes to Seattle. They give him 35 and change. He also hit all his incentives for bonuses, so hats off to him. But the Seattle defense just really crushed it. They were lights out. And like I just said earlier, if there's a rush, you can't throw the ball. I've always said you can pay your rent on your back, but you cannot throw a pass on your back. And again, big defense showed up. Drake May got sacked 5-6 times. There were a lot of pressure, fumbled the ball, interception for a pick six. Just there was so much coming at him from the very beginning. From the very first drive he was out there. And also, they're lucky Seattle couldn't be effective inside the 20 or 30, because if not, that game would have been a really bad game. Dom, who do you have?
G-Man, we have Chad on the phone. Chad's the gentleman that you gave a bet, and he asked for a money line bet last week. And you gave him he asked for a $1,000 money line bet.
Yeah, he won. Okay, Chad, what's up, buddy?
Listen, Greek, yesterday, so I had $3,400 money line Seattle and
nice.
over 37.5 points. No, not nice. When it was 9-0 at halftime, I cashed out for $700, put another $1,000 down, so now I'm $1,700 into the under. So, yeah, you know how that ended up.
Oh, yeah, it happens.
Big time yesterday.
Yeah, so you had Seattle
Chasing
27.
my tail.
Excuse me?
Chasing my tail. You warn about that all the time.
Yep.
Chasing your tail. Stay with your bet and stick with it. I didn't do it.
It happens.
Lost
You get,
big time.
everybody gets caught up in emotion, obviously. And it happens with the game and stuff. And sometimes you got to just say, hey, this is it, and I'm going to stick with this. And if it's too hard for you, maybe take your phone and hide it.
I should have just stuck with it, man.
That's all right. It's easy to say, bro.
And $10 richer today.
You know, everybody says that after the game. I should have did this. I should have did that. You make a decision and you go with it. And it doesn't happen. I mean, you got the other one, so you won that. And remember, yesterday was the last NFL game. It's not the last game in a year. So.
All right. So who do you like in NBA tonight?
Right back at it, huh?
I love it. I love you guys. I really do. It's funny. I had about 10 text messages this morning from my friends. I usually get about between 15 and 40. Yesterday was a brutal day. My Hard Rock app's not working. If you want to pull it up, and we'll try to help him.
No, I live in North Carolina. I use, I hate to go against you, but I use FanDuel.
No. Whatever. Well, FanDuel, where are you calling from?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
North Carolina.
Okay. I'm sorry. You got Detroit and Charlotte. That's a good game. Detroit's playing. Charlotte's one of the hottest teams in basketball right now. They're home, getting 2.5. Milwaukee.
Oh, man, Charlotte killed me against the Pelicans a week ago. Pelicans were up like 24 points at halftime. I had the Pelicans. Charlotte came back and killed them.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, that cost me a lot of money, too.
So let me ask you, what do you do for a living?
I am a maintenance supervisor at a resort and spa up in Blowing Rock, North Carolina.
All right. Well, it sounds like you do pretty good.
I do pretty good. I do all right.
All right.
Yeah, last night really hurt, man. It really hurt.
Well, that's why I say, you know what? You got to worry about Sunday because Monday comes. I've said that all the time. And everybody's had bad beats for Super Bowls or bad situations. I've had my share, and they just, they sting.
Yeah, it does. I should have just went to sleep at halftime, woke up this morning $7,010 ahead. Instead, I lost a lot of money.
We'll get it back.
So you like Charlotte tonight? Charlotte tonight? All right.
Now, let me think about it, and I'll give you a game before I leave, because I don't want you're already lost. I don't want you to keep losing. Let me ask you, how did you find us?
Whatever you say.
How did you find us?
I've been listening to you guys for over 20 years.
Oh, wow.
I used to live in West Palm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to live in West Palm Beach.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're fixing to move back to West Palm. Yeah.
All right, that'd be good.
Winter, man. It's been brutal.
Oh, yeah, the winters have been brutal. I mean, everywhere. New York's been single digits.
6 inches of ice.
Yeah, that
18
sucks.
inches of snow. Yeah, it's been rough. So we're ready to move back to Florida.
All right, come back to Florida.
I've been a listener for years.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. And I'm glad you won some money. I'll try to give you a winner tonight. How's that?
Thank you, Greek.
All right, buddy. You're the best. You got Kansas and Arizona 9 o'clock tonight. That'd be a good game. Maybe you want to go to Strike Cigar Lounge, sit on their patio. It's a little warmer now. You can. Always a great place to watch a game. St. John's, Xavier. St. John's coming off a big win on Friday night being UConn. So it might be a little bit of a letdown tonight, but 16.5 is a lot. Louisville, 6.5 over North Carolina State. Oregon Ducks. Oregon's not a good team, but they played good the other day, but Indiana's playing them. Kansas, it's a tough place to play, but I would still go with Arizona. I really would, as far as that goes. Let me look at some other college games we do have tonight going on. Those are the big ones as far as the top 25 goes. Arizona, though, they just blew out on Saturday. They crushed it. You got the Miami Heat tonight. The Heat are taking on Utah, laying 7. That's about where it should be. Can the Heat respond? They played yesterday. Brooklyn, Chicago. Brooklyn laying 4 over Chicago, getting 4. They just had a big game Saturday. They blew out Washington. You got Atlanta and Minnesota. Minnesota coming off a loss, down laying 8. Sacramento and the Pelicans. Pelicans laying 8. Playing good ball lately. Cleveland with James Harden going to Denver. -1. It'll be a good game. I would still go with the Nuggets. I just would do that. And then you got Memphis and Golden State. Golden State laying 9. Golden State got crushed over the weekend. Oklahoma City and L.A. Lakers. See if SG is playing. If he's not, then we're not taking him because they're a different team. If he's playing tonight, then I would do it. And here's somebody that's hot is the Sixers. They're laying 3. I would bet the Sixers laying 3. That's one. There's my pick for you.
Shea is not playing tonight.
Then I'm not betting Oklahoma City. Not laying 7 to the Lakers. He's just too much. For me, he's a big. He's it. He's one of the best players. Charlotte and Detroit's going to be a very good game. Over under 223. Detroit played a big game Friday night. You got Cunningham over 24.5 points. But Charlotte's been playing good. They really have. So those would be the ones that I would look at. When you look at yesterday winners and losers, Sam Darnold went over and his attempts and completions, but he did not go over in his yardage. Drake May went over on everything. They both didn't really do anything with touchdowns because for touchdowns it's usually 1.5. But Drake May threw 2. He had that. Sam Darnold, no, he threw 1, and that was it. That was a prop bet that was out there a lot where both quarterbacks throw over 1.5. Over, more money on the under. For 2 weeks, people said that it's going to be a defensive game, and it was. So that was it. And then Seattle covered first half. Seattle covered second half. Second half, Seattle was getting +0.5.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked at it as, hey, man, they only got to go even with them. Obviously, they won it. And then for the game, the 4.5. I did think originally, and Dom's my witness, when the line came out, I thought it was low.
Mm-hmm.
I said I thought this line should have been 6 or 7. And to me, New England's schedule did mean something. It might have finally caught up to them. And I didn't think New England would have beat Denver if their quarterback didn't get hurt.
Yep.
I mean, they won 10-7 without him. So I just didn't think it. I'm not saying New England's not a good team or that they didn't have a great season, biggest turnaround in NFL history, but I just didn't think they had the horses.
Jimmy, I just want to add to your NBA talk. In the Lakers versus the Thunder, Luka is also out tonight.
Oh, that's big. No, Luka's out too.
Luka, the 2 scorers, Luka and Shea are both out.
Yeah, I would stay away
team.
from the game. I really would. -7, I don't know about that. When he's over, Oklahoma City coming off a loss. They lost to Houston Saturday. They got beat without him. And again, when you're taking the main stars out of the team in any sport, it's a totally different landscape. So you got to be careful. And it's really who's going to step up. Not that guys can't, but I don't know. LeBron's going to have to step up tonight, too. Somebody's going to have to step up and have a bigger game, and a couple of other guys that they got. But laying 7, I probably would pass.
Austin Reeves is back, though. Also.
Yeah, Reeves is great. He's very good. He's a good ball player. He's a great compliment to Luka. He could drop in 30. He really could. I would check maybe his over-under.
It's at 19.5.
I would take his over. I would, because he's going to be shooting.
Oh, yeah. For game, he just came back, and he doesn't have, Luka shooting the whole time.
Yeah, it sounds a little low to me, 19.5. Again, I would really read about it because I don't know, because he's just back.
Mm-hmm.
They might have him on certain minutes.
Minute restriction.
And that kills you. I mean, these are all things when you're making these bets that you need to look into. And if you're spending your hard-earned money, look into them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bet blindly. I do it at the track, but that's a whole different scenario. But when you're betting something like this and team totals and, players and everything like that, look into what it is. And if you look into the L.A. Lakers or any team's website, you'll find out the information. They'll list it. They might say Reeves coming back under a certain amount of time. So, check something like that. 19.5, I think you could do. I mean, if I would go sooner, if I would say, okay, what are you going to do with this? I would say more that he could do it. Kansas, Arizona. Kansas is a tough place to play. Always is. But you got them, one of the best players in college basketball tonight, taking on Arizona team. That's perfect. And you look at it sometimes, you go, well, they got to lose eventually. No, they don't. Arizona's a very good team. That's why they're undefeated. Miami of Ohio, we've been talking about them the last couple of weeks to you guys. They won again Saturday, and they covered. So before you know it, it's going to be madness. By the end of the week, we're halfway through February, which is crazy.
According to Google, it says that his last game, AR, had a 19-minute restriction.
All right, so that's big.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm not betting it then. Scratch. There it is. Yeah. I don't want somebody on restriction because some teams really hold to that. It's like when, they look at the computers and they're going to pitch to somebody or something. They're like, that's it, he's out. And if it's a close game, no. That means he's got to score a point a minute for this. And that's
a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. You never know what's going to happen. So I don't want a guy on restrictions. I just don't. Because if he's on 19 minutes, he's not even playing a half a game. He's playing 10 minutes a half. I'm not doing that. And a lot of times they get into the flow. Watch Reeves tonight have 35. And he's dropping it. Here you go. 35 in your face. Some other big winners yesterday was the turnovers with Sam Darnold Sam Darnold and Seattle made no turnovers. But New England had 2. Also, there was a big prop bet how many times he was going to get sacked. He got sacked the most in playoff history throughout the playoffs. I think it was 5 or 6. And there was a couple he just got away from.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a big thing. At the end of the game for pools, when they missed a 2-point conversion, that was big. And everybody didn't understand why I didn't do that when they scored their touchdown because then they would have been down by 11. But he chose to kick the extra point. Maybe in his mind he thought it was a momentum thing, like, oh, God, if we miss this, then we get a touchdown, but we're still 6. I don't know. But it would have been 19-6. Still the same thing in a way, but they ended up not going for 2 and getting that. The thing I was only surprised about was the Patriots not changing the game plan, and just passing more. They weren't running on them. That was evident after the first quarter. They just were not going to run on them. And to me, I would have been like, okay, we got to throw the rock around and let's just see what happens. They put Henderson a little bit more. And they took Stevens out. Henderson has that breakaway ability sometimes where he could break one. I think they were thinking that. But when you look at everything and stats and everything like that, New England just didn't have it in all around. Sam Darnold threw 38 times, which is a ton, only for 200 yards. Not much. And when you look at Drake May, he threw 43 times, 27. Now, he went over on everything. He went over on his attempts. He went over on his completions, 27. He went over on his yardage, 295, and touchdowns, too. So if you took him yesterday, Drake May, for attempts, completions, yards, and 1.5 touchdowns, you win. But you lost the game. And see, that's what happens. People get so caught up in prop bets.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, it's what did I do? Did I have a plus in front of my figure? And if it is, then that's a good day. I don't care if it's $10. But if not, you're making a mistake.
Yeah, I made that mistake on a few of my bets. I had the spread, and then I put a very low over just to increase the parlay. Mm-hmm. But then I added Smith Najigba to go 65 yards, just a low receiving yard, just to add to the parlay, just a nice little 3-bet parlay. But then the Najigba not having many yards at all messed up the whole parlay.
Yeah. It definitely got hurt. And again, that's what sucks with playing player props. It happened to me a couple times during the season. Players get hurt. And once they get hurt, you're done. A Super Bowl is a little different because you think well, you know what? They'll work it out and they'll play hurt. But still, it's It didn't happen yesterday. Drake May had 37 yards rushing. That's about where it was. It started at 32.
Matters when you bought it, too. 'Cause
Yeah.
I saw it, I think game time it was as high as 39.
Yeah, Henderson went over his yards. He had 16 and a half, was it? He had 19. Stevenson, I don't believe, went over at 23. I think he was in the 40s. And for receivers, Hollins went over. He had 78, but he had one long big one. Stevenson had 5 for 40. Diggs was 3 for 37. That's about where it was. Henry, again, just not somebody for whatever reason. They didn't target that much. He had 3 for 31 when you look at it. And with Seattle, the big thing with them is that Cooper Kupp, he went over. He had 6 for 61. Big game. Second Super Bowl where he gets a W. Last one, he won the MVP. Barner had 4 for 54. He went over, and he scored a touchdown. Jalen Smith, no. 4 catches, 27 yards. And he was just, he didn't play. He didn't play the last second half, second quarter, and into the fourth quarter. And that was it. Walker had 2 catches for 26. His over-under was 2.5 receptions. So it fell right there. Now, the field goal kicker for Seattle was probably the big winner.
Over 2.5.
Yeah. There was also one where it was a field goal in every quarter. That went in. So that was another one that I heard about. But, again, when you look at it overall, Seattle's defense was just too tough, and that's what happened. They established it from the beginning.
Hey, G-Man, I want to talk about another big event that happened over the weekend. How about that UNC versus Duke basketball game?
Yeah, it was a great game. They always play good games, those two. You throw the record out. Duke had the lead and was controlling it in the first half, and little by little, they came out blockbusters, Carolina. They really did. They were laying 6, but they ended up losing. And, North Carolina stuck around there. I mean, when the game first started, it looked bad. It looked like they were going to get blown out. But they hung in there. They were home. If they were on the road, that would have changed.
Yep.
But being, on the road, you got the crowd involved, and Carolina kept fighting. But in the second half, it was, 69-62. It was there. They already have the odds out for next year's MVP, Patrick Mahomes, at 10-1. That's what he is. They already have. And a lot of people do think that the Chiefs will bounce back. I do too. I think they do bounce back. I think Kelsey doesn't retire. I think he comes back, whether it's for training camp or at some point during the year. I think what he's waiting to see is, first of all, how is Mahomes? If Mahomes is okay, well, then he's going to do it, and then he'll come back. I do think that. Heads was minus 103 yesterday. That was the first big bet. Where everybody ended up going bad or good. And so many people bet on it, which is crazy. A.J. Barner was 12-1 and to get the first touchdown. That was a big win. So hats off to them. Drake May interception was minus 130. He had 2 picks. So these are ones that all ended up cashing for you. And the Gatorade. Obviously, yeah. Now, if you're betting all those, you're like the Gatorade, the coin toss, I think you're a little crazy. I know it's something that has to happen. The Gatorade, there's like 3. I think there's the yellow, the blue, the purple.
Red.
Yeah. Walker was almost 9-1 to win the MVP. So he ended up pulling that away. That was a big one at 8.5-1. I had Smith. I thought he was going to do it, Jalen Smith. For the very first drive, Darnold gets crushed, but man, he was wide open because they blitzed, and that would have been like an 85-yard touchdown.
There were a few chances in the beginning where I was like, oh, that could have been an interception. That was real close.
Yep. And then also there was a play where he was cut into the end zone, and the Patriot cornerback who played great,
Gonzalez,
he's one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. He also broke up a pass early on a drive where he played good. He's a stud. There's no doubt about it. New England's got a very good defense. There's no doubt about it. Their defense is real. It's legit. Seattle went up and down the field, but you know what? They kept them out of the end zone. If they had scored, this game would have been a blowout. Seattle would have been in the 40s. Who do you have, Dom?
We have Tampa Bob on the phone.
Tampa Bob, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, I'm good. Hey, I kind of enjoy games like that. As a football fan, And like you always say, can't score, you're on your back. So I like seeing stuff like that. It was pretty exciting.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like it. A couple years ago, we had something similar. We had the Rams taking on the Patriots. It was 13-3, and people bitched about that game. The NFL is one of the smartest organizations, and they know fans like points. That's why all the league rules that change are always geared toward the offense. That's what they just want. They want scores.
All right, so I know I'm down to 2 minutes, so I'm going to keep it quick.
Go ahead.
You had an expert on last week from the Visa Network. He talked about his best prop. You asked him about things, because who he was. He didn't want to give out some picks, but he gave you that timeout in Seattle. I took that advice.
What was that? But what was that advice again? That they would take a timeout first, right?
First timeout.
Seattle he explained why. During the year, he was very technical about it.
Yeah.
So that was cool. I was cool about that. My Darnold bet for the interception loss, which was fine. So now I'm 1-1. And then I had to go with Kenneth Walker on the running, which was cool.
Yeah.
But I was sitting there with my wife of 38 years. God bless you, Diane. And I'm telling her, hey, there's never been a Super Bowl I can remember without a penalty. With 3 minutes left, they threw a flag. I was like, oh, my goodness. I couldn't believe the first half ended like that.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was amazing. There was, I don't know if there's been, I think there was only one other one, the Rams, again, the same Super Bowl, where our half went and there was no touchdowns.
Yeah, and they could have let that slide. It was a false start, but it was too obvious. And I know you got to run. Who's coming on next, Teddy?
Teddy is coming on. Yep, he'll be on with us in a couple minutes.
He's the one that picks those games out west in college basketball, so I'm going to pay attention to who he picks tonight.
That's true. That's Drew Martin. Drew Martin comes on Thursday with the over/under. That's
all right, well, I'll pick. All right, guys. Nice talking to you, Greek.
Always, brother. I appreciate it, Tampa.
Dom.
What's up?
Hey, Dom. Greek's been on this earth twice as long as you, right?
Yep.
No, I haven't.
Man, pay attention to what he told you this morning. Love y'all.
Peace.
Gotcha.
It is the Penthouse. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always sponsored by our good friends, Duty Calls. They take care of all your waste and sanitation needs. Make sure you guys call them. If any event you got a construction site, they will take care of it. It is the Greek, and I'll be back with Teddy Covers from Vegas, Sin City. We'll see what Teddy thinks about the game. He had a big prop sheet. We'll see how he did and get some games for tonight. Peace.
Pick it up for England.
RealRadio921.com. That's gold. Enter it now at RealRadio921.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident in Green Acres Jog Road at 10th Avenue North. Expressways along the Palm Beaches, accident-free. We are looking good. Just watch out for that daytime road work. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked, I-95 North to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got 0 sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and Partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like
7-Eleven.
Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? Liquiddeath.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor. And you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures will be in the 70s across the area. Cool and comfortable, low humidity. It's going to be a really nice day out there. We're going to stay relatively dry as we go through the rest of the week, too. Our overnight low temps are falling down into the 50s to start your Tuesday. Highs tomorrow are closer to the upper 70s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. From Afton, Minnesota, Jessie Diggins is the heartbeat of Team USA. As the most decorated American cross-country skier in history, she brings her relentless endurance and famous glitter-adorned cheeks to the trails of Italy. Whether in sprint or distance events, Diggins is known for leaving absolutely everything on the snow. She arrives in the Alps determined to add another chapter to a legacy built on grit. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Back at it. Remember, that was the last game of football, not the last game of the year, baby. We got NBA and we got college. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle all your waste and sanitation needs, and they handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Call them today, 813-800-7667. This is a Monday, so what does that mean? We have one of our special guests that joined me. Lucky enough that he's involved with the show for years. Always gives us a good segment with some good picks. Good afternoon, Teddy Covers. Teddy, how are you?
I'm doing all right today. I had New England yesterday, so I'm not doing great. That being said, we did really well with the props.
Yeah.
I had a nice afternoon. Most of those and I came close to having a really big. I lost two props by a hook, which turned to could have been 10. Could have been 10 and 2, but I'm not going to complain with 8 and 4 and a couple of plus prices in there.
Good,
especially after the fumble on May was changed to an interception. That helped a lot.
Yeah, it was. I was on the other side. You and I have been doing this for a long time. I just thought Seattle's defense was going to be too tough.
And they were.
I mean, they just were. And I don't know, how much do you buy into that New England didn't, because you hear the narrative they didn't play anybody and it caught up to them, or do you not, just it's Seattle's defense?
I think the narrative is that Drake May was hurt and the Patriots hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch Drake May play all year, and I did, that was not the Drake May that we've seen all year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really wasn't. Drake May, when he was off, I understand Seattle gave him pressure.
Yeah.
But when Sam Darnold is the elusiver of the two quarterbacks,
yeah,
I mean, all game long, the Patriots got pressure on Darnold, and Darnold stepped away from the pressure, and I can't say that he made a bunch of great throws, but he avoided the big negative plays.
Yeah.
And New England couldn't avoid the negatives. The 6 sacks, the 3 turnovers, that was the game more than any other Kenneth Walker's ability to bounce a couple of runs to the outside and get them, was impactful. But the game was decided, in my opinion, in the ability of Darnold to avoid the pressure, while May just didn't have his normal mobility. And he didn't look like the quarterback that was the QB that took New England where they've gotten. So I don't think it was the Patriots didn't play anyone. I think their quarterback was hurt, and it showed.
Yeah,
they did it in the injury report, which didn't make me happy.
Yeah, the other thing too is Seattle, drove the ball, but kept coming down and stumbling around the 30 and 20. If they put a couple sevens on any of those, that game would have really been out of hand. And I think it could.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
but that's also hey, let's give Christian Gonzalez some credit. That was the Patriots. Christian Gonzalez, you can make an argument. Christian Gonzalez was the MVP of that game.
Yeah,
even with New England losing by a margin, he just made play after play after play. So I was super impressed with his acumen. But no question in this regard. Seattle was the better team, start to finish. It was almost a really bad beat on the total.
Yeah.
Of course, that got called back on penalty.
Oh, yeah, that was luck, because then people would have been like, oh, my gosh, watch that. Because I don't like to bet unders. I will only bet unders when you tell me that you recommend it. Besides that, I will not, because it's just so much could go wrong after 3 quarters goes right. And I was watching a game yesterday saying that, when he broke, I go, there's the over, but they called it. And I was surprised they called the holding penalty late in the game. You know what I mean? You would think sometimes they just, they eat the whistles. But yeah, and I think more people had the under in that game than had the over. What were your thoughts?
Oh, no. I mean, we talk about more people. The wise guys had the under. The public had the over.
Yeah,
no question. Public doesn't bet many unders.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl is the only game in any sport all year where the lines have to be set with the thought process that the public's going to impact this number. So, literally, and I had multiple conversations with sportsbook directors over the course of the past 2 weeks. One of the beauty things about a Super Bowl weekend is that you get, you see all the guys you've been too busy to see all year, and now we're all Vegas veterans and all that kind of stuff. So it's fun to see some of the guys, but the comments were all the same in that regard, which is like, it's not a scenario where the books are freaking out about this stuff as you think they were.
No, there's no doubt. I think more money was definitely on Seattle. Seattle ended up covering first half and second half, plus a half we had. So they trifecta, and that's unusual sometimes in big games. We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Big basketball game tonight, and Saturday you and I talked. We had a good day. There's a couple of games that I did really like that turned out. We thought Carolina was getting a lot of points, and it turns out they were. Houston winning over BYU was another one of those. And my one team that keeps winning is Kansas. We keep talking about them. They got a tough game tonight. Blowout win Saturday. Can they win in a tough place to play tonight?
Can they win? So this is when you look at a team like Arizona, right? Who's been haven't lost a game to Arizona and Miami. Are the only two teams that haven't lost yet this year. And you say everyone's going to lose a game. This is the type of game they're going to lose.
Yeah.
When you go on the road, but we talked about this at BYU a week or two ago.
We used to,
in the exact same scenario, with the exact same type of point spread, and obviously Arizona was good enough to win that one. It's not a game I'm going to bet.
Okay.
All right. If Arizona, there's two teams I've no interest in stepping in front of Kansas right now. Kansas is rolling.
Yeah.
And Kansas. Of the two teams, I'm going to call Kansas the undervalued commodity because Arizona's been really good all year long, and Kansas wasn't. Kansas had a couple of bumps in the road in November and December, so they're not power rated quite at the level that Arizona is. So you say, which of these two teams am I going to make more money with? Let's just say for the rest of the regular season, or the next month of the regular season. I'd say you probably make more money with Kansas.
Yep, I agree.
Even though Arizona has a team with the upside.
Yep. All right, Teddy, you're always nice enough to answer questions for us that I get, emails or texts, and people obviously know our routine, Saturdays and now Mondays in Miami. St. John's tonight against Xavier, laying 16.5. This question comes to you. You talk about a lot of times in football where teams look ahead or they have a big game, and St. John's had a big one Friday night at the Garden. They beat UConn. Do you see a little bit of a lapse for them tonight?
Not necessarily. It's because it's Patino versus Patino. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's two brothers. So there are definitely scenarios where you could see that. I worry about those scenarios less in college basketball.
Okay.
I really do than in some other sports. That being said, I'm expecting pace.
Yeah.
I think that game's got two teams that want to play fast, marching up and down the court all night long against one another. So I like over. And 160.5 is the total for that ball game, much more than the side. But I'm not in a rush to step in front of St. John's. I'm not a team like Xavier. But I think over is the best bet. But the fact that it's the two brothers going against each other, in my mind, that's meaningful enough for the team that they're not going to take tonight off.
Now that's
even after a big win.
That's Patino's brother? I thought that was his son.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, son. Yes, yes. You're 100%.
All right, because I was confused. I'm like, that's his brother? Wow.
My bad. Yeah. One man's brothers. My dad's my brother. What's wrong with that?
I was like, wow, that's a big difference.
Yeah. Sorry, father and son. Yes.
Yes, I wanted to ask you that. There was some games yesterday in the NBA too. Knicks. Yesterday in one of those games where, they just blew out Boston. Knicks coming off a bad loss Friday night against Detroit, and then they ended up bouncing back. Same thing with the Heaters. Is there anything in the NBA you're looking at today for a...
I love the NBA. It's the card on Monday. I don't usually put out I'm usually, I love the NBA, but I'm not a volume player in the NBA. And there was like 5-6 games tonight that stood out to me in the association. We talked about that Xavier St. John's over with father and son both wanting to play pass. In the NBA, let's go down to Florida and bet against an Orlando team that's been really good to bet against.
Yeah.
in this role.
Yeah.
You know, Orlando coming off a win has been bad. Orlando as home favorites have been bad. Orlando is the next point spread. The Magic cover as double-digit favorites. That'll be the first one they cover this year.
Wow.
Right. This whole season, this just hasn't been their role. Orlando's a team when they're favored. They grind around the whole game. In the fourth quarter, they find a way to win it by a couple of buckets. 11 seems much. And Milwaukee got a legitimate boost for not trading Giannis. All of a sudden, they're starting to,
last couple.
They've gotten healthier in the backcourt. Porter's back. Plus 11's too high for me. Count me in on the Bucks.
All right. Team that I think is playing good ball. They've only lost one the last about a week, but on the road. And we talked about it Saturday. They won. I think the Sixers are playing good ball.
They are. Again, if you're looking for sleepers in the East, I wouldn't look any further than Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's hope for that team this year. Nick Nurse is a coach who we respect. Nick Nurse is a coach who's won titles. And Portland has been very, Portland's kind of a nondescript franchise.
Yeah.
That said, this kid, Denny Avdia, is he's an all-star, a legit all-star. He's been a difference maker for the Blazers. And they just got Scoot Henderson back. They didn't trade Jeremy Grant at the deadline. There's some things to like about Portland right now.
Mm-hmm.
But Philly's a one-way team. If I'm playing the Sixers right now, I'm only betting on Philadelphia. I think they're a legitimate value-laden squad. And in that crowded Eastern Conference where no one's really taking control, there's New York, there's Cleveland. Philly's live to make some noise, in theory, this spring.
Yeah, to go back to Kansas, they didn't play well on Saturday. Oregon's playing Indiana tonight. Indiana's laying 10. Oregon is not a good team, but they did show up Saturday. Do you think they bounce back again today or lay to 10 with Indiana?
So Oregon covered the spread on Saturday.
Yeah.
They didn't win the game.
No.
A lot of it was Purdue not playing particularly well. Purdue played flat. Purdue hasn't, and the Boilermakers haven't been making their backers a whole lot of money of late.
Yeah.
Oregon's not a team I'm interested in supporting. All right, I don't want my money on bottom feeders. I don't want my money on bottom feeders thousands of miles away from home. It's the Hoosiers are past if I'm going to get involved in that game.
Yeah, I said that. I looked at Indiana. I said I think they should win this game and end up doing it. So the day after the Super Bowl, Teddy, a lot of people are always like, oh, my God, football's over. But we got hoops. I mean, so we got a lot going on with college and NBA, obviously. Now, where do you see college? Do you see any teams where you usually have a good beat that seem a little bit, not everybody's talking about? You say, hey, we've heard this over the years where you said, hey, look at them to make a run.
Sure. So I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't done that analysis in college basketball yet.
Okay.
We'll get there. We'll get there before this month is through. And as my career has developed, my focus used to be college hoops over NBA, and it's changed because NBA has been so profitable for me.
Yeah, it has.
And it's really been arguably my favorite sport over the last half decade.
Yeah, you've been crushing it.
So I've been just putting up more time in NBA, and I found in college, as I try to handicap 20 conferences, I can't handicap 20 conferences anymore. I could have done it when I in my 30s. I'm 58 right now. I just don't have the
juice,
the energy to sit here and figure out what Lindenwood, what their third string center is going to be like because the first two are hurt.
Yep.
So I keep my college approach much narrower now than it used to be. In terms of the conferences I play and all that. But every year, come late February, I still do I do some analysis and figure out which teams you want to be riding in March and which teams you want to go against, and that's paid a lot of dividends. March Madness, for whatever reason, the last couple of years has been really good.
Yeah.
But so we'll see if we can do it again in 2026. Because I don't focus on, I don't worry about anything in terms of like what the team's record is, and what they did all regular season. All I worry about is which teams do have upside, and which teams are we going to try to look to ride during conference tournament season and the big dance, and that strategy's worked really well for me.
No, it has. Like I said, Super Bowl people tend to bet more than they should, and then today they wake up, a lot of people, and they're like, oh, my God, what did I do? I always say Mondays come around. It's just everybody. Again, I'm not shocked about the sports business. Obviously, you and I have been doing radio for a long time and working together and how big it is. And I thought, again, it would be as big as it is. But I am just so surprised on how many more people. I was out Saturday night, all day Sunday, Miami. I heard 85 to 90% of people tell me what props they had very few people told me who they had in the game. It was crazy. And I'm watching people, and I'm like, man, let me take your bets because they're betting so many props. And I'm like, like one buddy last night, I've seen he had like 17 tickets. I go, if you hit 2 of these, you're lucky. He goes, thanks, Greek. I'm like, I'm just being honest. If you hit 2, and I was being generous, he hit 1 out of 17 tickets. And he had Seattle in so many. He goes, you like Seattle? I said, I told you to bet him alone. But the player prop thing is just exploded that it just kills me. And do you think I know some books offshore, but Vegas doesn't or Hard Rock doesn't, or maybe Vegas does. Do you think you'll start seeing more and more college prop bets?
Oh, for sure. I mean, and that's a big issue, okay?
Yeah, but
we talk about, potential for problems.
Yeah.
I guess I'm old school in the sense that I prefer sides and totals. First half, first quarter, full game, whatever you want. But sides and totals are my bread and butter. When you're talking about college players and there's, and the props that are available for college players, the micro betting when you win, they limit you right away.
Yep. They stop it.
And B, it has the potential for shenanigans.
Yeah.
And I look to avoid that. Yeah.
And one thing we saw yesterday, 2 teams that we really haven't seen in the last 5-6 years, were 2 teams in the Super Bowl, were long odds in August. And, again, you might not see that again for a while, but both of these teams 40-50 to 1 in August, which is unusual in the NFL to them to make the Super Bowl and to win it all.
Well, I happen to have the future book odds for next year's Super Bowl, if you're interested right now.
All right, give it to me quick. We got a couple minutes. I'd love to hear it.
Sure. So I'm going to put them into tiers.
Okay.
I'll call this the 10-1 tier. That would be Seattle, the Rams, the Ravens, the Bills.
Okay.
The 15-1 tier, Packers. These are approximate.
Yeah.
Packers, Eagles, Lions, Chiefs, Chargers, Patriots, 49ers.
Yeah.
The 20 or 25-1 tier, Broncos, Texans, Jags, Bears. 30-40 to 1, you got Cincy, Dallas, Indy. Indy's interesting. And Tampa. 50 to 1, Washington and Minnesota. 66 to 1, the Falcons, the Giants. 80 to 1, Pittsburgh. And then everyone else 100 to 1 or higher. And those guys' teams are not, the teams we saw this year were not 100 to 1 long shots.
No, but 60's long. I had somebody had 54 to 1.
Yeah. So 60, 66 is Falcons and Giants. Which one of those do you want?
I take the Falcons.
Yeah, I'll go over.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean Atlanta's liver than some teams.
Yeah,
there's dumber bets to make than Atlanta.
That's right.
And obviously 2 teams with the new head coaches. But I wouldn't mind a 40 to 1 for Indy or a 50 to 1 for Minnesota, even a 30 to 1 for Cincy. Those teams feel live to me. Jacksonville 20 to 1.
Never know. Teddy, always appreciate your time. I know you're busy, and thanks for making time. Likes the NBA tonight. Gave us a winner, hopefully. Let everybody know how they can follow you or get with you and get some good information that you need for sports betting.
Yeah, wagertalks.com is the website. Check it out. WT.buzz/TC gets you right to my homepage. 3 plays locked and loaded for NBA tonight. And a free play, but I already gave that to you with Milwaukee plus the points. Have a great day, guys.
Thank you, Teddy, so much. It is the Greek. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940. We'll be back tomorrow with some winners. Teddy does like Milwaukee with 11. I like Philly because they're hot. That's a game that I like. And also look at Denver. Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Give them a call today for all your waste and sanitation needs. Have a good day, everybody. If you had Seattle.